ahead, Helena.
Yeah, sorry. It's my turn.
Yeah, it's at the top of initiative in
Well,
you
fuck
or at
me.
the
All
top.
right. Sorry, I'm a little medicine heady. Bear with me.
No problem.
I'm attempt. Pain in the ass.
Good to join. Good to see you, Ulin.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
All right.
Who's everybody?
I am going to prepare or like hold a spell
Okay.
as my action. As like a just in case. And then yeah, so basically she's got Hab on the front. So she's got the hobby horse, then the sword, the shield, starting the sort of like goes through and preps the spell, and then is going to attempt to duck around and behind if possible. Like,
Trying
how
to.
much space between me and the purple worm is there?
So I can erase a little bit more because you're about there. Let me just change this up a little bit. So essentially, this is all open.
Okay,
So you can easily get around.
I will go. And these are how big, these squares?
These
They're
are
10
10-foot
feet.
squares.
So let's say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just sort of winging around like on the hobby horse that
Okay.
way.
Are you staying at the altitude you're at? Because of right
Me,
now, you are about face to face with this
hang
thing.
on, sorry. Give me 2 seconds.
Was I being too quiet? She went. Oh, okay.
Sorry, apologies.
You're fine.
So you
So
were asking if I was staying at the same
yeah, the same
altitude?
height. Yeah, because as of right now, you're still kind of in the reach of the purple worm. It can still kind of like lash out and get at you if it can hear you.
I'm not making any noise as far as I'm aware.
Okay, but
Um,
I'm just
and
saying that
then
you're still like in
like
striking
I'm
range of
at
it.
what uh the same height as I would probably like grab and head upwards because it's not this area you said wasn't very tall,
This
correct?
this particular area that you're in. Let me just bring this up real quick. Nursery. So the worm nursery itself,
Has a very high ceiling, but the path's tall.
this particular path, I think they're really tall. Give me just a second. Yeah, they are 60 foot high.
Okay. Um, well, obviously, I would want to get out of attack range, but I don't want to provoke an opportunity attack, which is why she was skirting up and around, and then would head up another 10 feet. She's got 40 feet of movement, 60 feet of movement on this
The
room.
broom of flying has 50 feet of movement.
Okay, so another 10 feet because she went 40.
Okay. So now you're about like 25 feet in the air.
Correct.
Okay. And will that be all for your turn then?
End of turn.
Okay. Hab Waters, you are on this broom. You're flying upward as of right now. Helena has kind of like done some actions. It looks like she might be doing something magical. But what are you doing?
How many feet off the ground are we?
You guys are
25.
25 feet off the ground.
25 feet off the ground?
Uh-huh.
Okay. How tall are these things? I mean, are these purple worms? Are they flying, or are they running on these little connections that connect all these? These
It's like a
Uh,
sandworm from Dune, bro.
Yeah,
So it's-
essentially like the sandworm. They're about like a 20-foot tall thing. So you guys are just about out of range of it.
okay, right. Does anybody know they have missile attacks? That's not a good question. All right.
As of right now, Hat Waters would know they don't. Like he wouldn't know. He'd be like,
Yeah. Wait a minute. Well, she's preparing to spell. Who's driving?
She's doing both.
Okay.
It's
All
like
right.
Women are better at multitasking than
ask me how I can drive a
Test.
stick and like do like 9 other things.
Test.
Do your makeup, and drink your coffee, and yell at the beat the back kids in the back seat. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna. God, are we gonna go near them? I asked Helena.
Test.
I was like, is the intent of getting closer to them?
Don't fucking talk.
Hey, you're freaking multitasking. You should be able to answer the question.
As you're talking, the entirety of this
She
room is
doesn't
just
say anything. She's about to
ringing.
fucking kick him off the goddamn broom because he knows better than to talk on something that reacts to sound.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
Did not know that. Right? I string my arrow.
You broke your bow the
Hello?
last session.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah,
Yep.
you rolled a
Not
nat
working?
one, bow snapped.
Oh, okay. So I just shut up and freaking stay on the hobby horse and hold on for dear life. I hold my action.
Okay. If that will be all, then you're just along for the ride with Helena. Ulan,
That's
you're up
it.
next.
1, 2.
How high can I get? I'm on my shield, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I'm on my shield.
As of
How
right now,
high?
you're like, I think you're like 10 foot off the ground. You can go up another 50 feet to get to the ceiling.
I'm gonna go up 30 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm
So
gonna.
this thing, you're flying. Give me
Yes.
just a second to read through this. Yep, you're good. So you move up 30 feet.
Testing.
Then I'm gonna make my way this way.
Trying to
So
not
right
stay.
there.
Right? Maybe.
And that's it.
Maybe. Okay, I think we're good at that decibel.
So yeah, I'm reading that right. It is
That
going to
decibel's
make
not good.
one opportunity attack at you.
Okay.
Not over. That worked.
As you go to fly up, and it lashes out at you, and manages to kind of trip you up while you're on your shield, and takes almost a huge gouge out of you. You're going to take.
1 million.
That's not a D8. No, that's a D8.
This is where I'm running into a problem. I don't have no. I
You're
do
going to
have
take
noise gate on. It
20
doesn't
piercing
stay
damage,
long enough for me.
and I need you to make me a dexterity save.
A 16.
Okay, so yeah, you're flying up, trying to get out of the way of this thing, and it manages to clamp down as you're flying away, stretch up faster than you can fly, and just you see its mouth close on you. You're not crushed or anything immediately. Then this thing's intestinal tract just kind of like contracts all at once. So as of right now, you're inside this purple worm. That's for first. Second of all, you're restrained as this tissue is contracted down on you, and you're also blinded because it is pitch black in here. And you have started to get this digestive juice in your eyes, and it is very hard to see.
Damn.
Oh. So that is, I think if there's anything else you want to do,
No.
you're just going to get eaten right now?
Am I able to swing while in there?
You're restrained. It doesn't mean you can't swing. It's just you're gonna have a disadvantage on your attacks.
All right, I'm gonna swing.
Okay, go for it.
A 13.
13 is not gonna hit.
All right, got 2 more.
Yeah, that one's not
Like
gonna hit either.
17.
17's not gonna hit either.
Damn.
Just as hard as you can, you swing 3 times, but it is just so hard to move with all of this muscle contracting down on you. It's making it very hard for you to get a clean and good build up to swing. Turn, I think. Okay, Krez, you currently are, I believe, flying pretty high up in the air.
Last. Sorry. Software issue.
Oh, okay.
But if last I remember, I was pretty high up in the air, and I think I had an egg.
No, you didn't have an egg yet. Han, at this point, I will say she's looking at you like will say you're like, hold on a second, let me reflect on my notes again. Yeah, I'll say you're about like 50 feet up in the air right now. Han is at this this egg sack down here, 30 feet below you, and she is looking at you through the dark. She's not saying a word because she knows better, but she is like, if she could speak mentally, she'd be saying, "Help me! Don't leave me here." Like she is giving a look of pure panic and fear and anxiety. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm what? 20-foot squares, right? 10-foot
These are
squares.
10-foot squares.
Five feet ish away. 60
Okay.
on my sheath. I move 50 on that thing.
Yep, on the flying broom it is 50.
So then I will fly as far as possible, or having to attach to get down beside her,
Okay.
allow her to like hop in my arms to fly off.
As you get close, she'll say, "Do you not want the egg? I'm not done yet." She says it very quietly.
And I'll wait.
I gotta cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm trying.
Library.
She just turns around in a fit and she's like sawing really fast and it's starting to get kind of loud and it's making you kind of nervous how loud it's getting.
Do you remember that I had given her a bardic inspiration?
You did.
Okay.
And I think I had rolled that already. Let me check my notes. Yes, it has done a positive effect, but I can't tell you what it is yet.
Perfect.
The music.
So, is there anything else you'd like to do, Krez?
No, I'm not gonna attack anything. Like I can try and help her pull it out. At that point, till that point, I'm just gonna wait by her.
Okay. All right. Next up is Snags. You are atop Rags. You have your spirit guardians going.
I
don't
was
remember
up
how-
here and I had flown down south, and I
Uh-huh.
was about at the same height as these, I think.
Yeah.
What are these at?
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So this particular one that your token is by now, it's about 50 feet in the air.
All right. So I see, probably since I'm facing that direction, I probably witnessed Ulin get swallowed or somebody get swallowed. Uh,
You have dark vision up
10,
to what,
20,
60 feet?
30, 60 feet, yep. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, so that's not quite enough. Did it make noises? Did I hear anything that would attract me down that direction?
I don't know. Ulin, did you make any noise when you got swallowed?
I did not.
So
Quite a
you heard some
quite a step
commotion down
ever.
that way.
All right. What are these worms up top doing?
Right
What's
now,
their direction?
they're trying to get their bearings of like where all this sound is coming from. They've heard some echoing because you heard Hab's voice in this room also echoing louder and louder. Kind of seems like this room in itself kind of like resonates all of the sound that is made in there, and they're like kind of turning tail to try and figure out what's making that sound.
All right. So I'm going to just set myself up for another strafing run when they start coming this direction. So I will fly. Oops. Yeah. We'll fly towards the center and go down so that we are approximately 15 feet above the worms.
Okay.
So that if they go underneath me, then they will just hit the spirit guardians.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea.
So yep. And then for an action, I will do a Starry Wisp cantrip
Okay.
on the one that's the furthest south. So that's a crappy roll. 11 to hit.
On the one that is furthest south.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Never mind. I would have been just out of range. I would have been
Okay.
just about out of range for that. So he is just going to use message cantrip, if you'll allow me to nix that, and message Helena, because I know she was down that way. What's going on? Do you guys need help? We got 2 up far north still, and we're still trying to get this egg out. Just whisper it message.
Okay. I'll let you do that. Give me a stealth check as you do so.
As I'm flying.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
just because sound is kind of imperative here, and like any sort
Sure.
of speech could kind of
Natty
set these
20.
guys off. Okay.
30
Yeah.
total.
Well, shit. A dirty 30 gets it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that you just whisper, like you're good with your voice. You're obviously talented that way. So it
Hells
just
yeah.
whispers it into however you cast your spell, and off it goes.
Yep. So Helena got that message.
I'll even
And
say
I
for
am
flavor and stealth, it went to a text message on the crystal sending stone phone from Lucius's mom,
Okay.
or from
Okay.
Lithius's mom.
She'll answer it later.
All right, and if
And
that
that's me.
okay, moving on to the worms. Purple worm B. He's gonna kind of roundabout. Wait, I did that wrong. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. He's gonna enter that realm.
Wisdom saving throw, sir. DC 17, please.
Okay, I'm gonna use Helena's big dice here. Or Megan's big dice that she made for me. That's a good roll. Oh wait, you said wisdom? No, that's not so good. That's a 15.
Okay. Then that one takes a grand total of 24 radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, so it moves through that space, doesn't hear you do anything, so doesn't really understand why it's taking the damage that it's taking. But it gets to about here and just keeps on going. About
Okay.
here is where it's gonna make it with a dash at the end of its turn.
Stupid worms.
Purple worm C is the one that is currently got an Ulan inside of him. And at the start of the worm's turn, the accumulation of this acid has started to affect you, Ulan. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond, and I'm gonna roll it to everybody just so you can see it. You're gonna take 6d6 damage, acid damage that is, and that's gonna turn out to be 21 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, as this thing starts to digest you. With its turn though, it has heard Hab Waters, and it's gonna try and lash out. Where'd my D? There it is.
This is where I might get off.
So it's gonna attack. Essentially, it's gonna attack the broom. So I'm gonna say it's gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's gonna attack the person driving the broom.
Mhm.
So that's still not gonna hit. As it tries to bite, Helena has some mastery of riding this horse and manages to escape the attack. And the tail comes around, whipping around as it makes its round. And that one is also going to miss.
Question.
Yes.
Since it has done that, can I release the spell that I was holding?
You can.
Or let me see here. Let me just read the spell, make sure I'm understanding it right.
Picking up only when I'm this close.
Can
Test.
I actually this
Well, you
is
know
a
what I
weirder
should
question.
do.
She would allow herself to be swallowed.
You're gonna what? Is that we I mean, if you really want to do that, we could say like your held action was if it tries to attack to steer into its mouth.
No, the held action is the spell.
Okay.
But she knows
If
what the
she
spell is that she's holding, and she would do this on purpose.
she was
Like she
holding
wouldn't
her
evade.
action.
The spell
Okay.
I'm holding is Krail's Rupture.
I don't know what that does.
It's okay.
It's
I
in the
make a
name,
slicing
man. It's in
motion
the
with
name.
my finger, and I immediately break the grapple of the creature grappling me by magically entering their body and exiting them on the opposite side.
What?
Creature must make a Constitution saving throw.
Still like out its butt?
Basically, I go in and then like pass through the walls of the body.
Gotcha.
It has to make a con save, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be 29.
Okay, so it saves, but it'll take half of 3d12 necrotic.
Okay. Roll it up.
Which is a terrible roll, but 17, half of that.
Okay, so 9.
Yep, so it'll take 9. And then we exit on the other side.
Okay.
Cast.
So I'll even say this. As you do this, give me both you and Hab give me a perception check. The only reason why Hab's even going along with this I'm just gonna
Since he
say
doesn't really have a choice.
for this, like he's just like bound to the magic of the broom because it's affecting the broom too and everything attached to it.
My next action was that, since I held mine, I was gonna jump off and hit the creature. But okay, you say what check?
Perception.
Passive insight, passive perception. Which one?
Just a regular perception, not passive.
Okay, so roll on skills. Okay. That's a total of 22.
So yeah, Helen, I will say that you're like concentrating on the spell and making sure it succeeds. Hab, as you go on this crazy jump into this thing's mouth and somehow out the other end, you catch a glimpse of Ulan in there.
Look, reach out for him.
Yeah, you reach out
That's-
for him, but you're like ghostly right now, so we'll say that like it doesn't happen.
Okay.
And purple worm D.
Bam. Hi, worm. I'm
Yep.
just cooking you. I'm cooking you for later.
So yeah, he's gonna haul off that way too.
17.
What's the DC?
17 wisdom.
Yeah, that's gonna fail.
Okay. Then he takes a whopping.
2.
That's not bad. 25.
Okay. Yeah, kind of same reaction as B. Passes through that zone and doesn't really understand what's going on and why he's taking damage or what's even hurting him, but he presses on. Helena, you are up next. What are you doing?
All right. So we would be. Sorry. If it turned to eat, we'd probably be here now.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's facing the other direction. I think we just need to kill it. So it's not gonna go. How do I want to do this? I think we just have to go for it. She just sort of sighs, and then I think what we'll do is you'll see her fly up above it
Okay.
and then roll off and land on top.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna start attacking.
So yeah, at this point, Hab Waters, you said you had a held action to try and attack this guy when you got in distance. I will say you can pop that off too, but we'll do Helena first. Are you
Mm.
going to make any attacks when you roll off?
Me? Yeah, I'm gonna make both of my attacks.
Yeah,
Give
go
me a
ahead.
second. Give me 30 seconds. I realized I.
Those worms' speed was halved also when they failed going through my light.
Nice.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, in that case, he should be right here.
Somehow I got out of my character because I'm awake. I promise. So she's not very silent in the armor, but she's rolling off. Now, since I am on top of it, would that be prone advantage or is this just a regular attack?
It's gonna be a regular attack.
I figured it was worth a shot though. What is that? 21 to hit?
21 will hit.
All right. Is- Oh, it was on a 7 and then it's rolled to a 3. So there's that plus the auto. What do I get now? Something stupid.
I think it's a
1d8.
D8.
Yeah, so one more d8. 4 is 11, and then I will do a 3rd level divine smite,
Okay.
which is 5d8.
Jesus Christ.
The way I'm rolling, I'm gonna need it. So
Alright.
7, 4 is 11 plus 22 is 33. Second attack.
All right.
26.
26 is
Ugh.
gonna hit.
Terrible. That's another 11 plus I'll do a 2nd level, which is 4. Get out, do the thing. Thank you. It's another 13, so that's another 24. 33 is what was that, 57
Yeah.
total? 57 damage total. So action. Bonus action, I will Blessing of the Raven Queen bamf back onto the broom.
Okay, so where is the broom right now? Is it in the air still?
Yep, where I left it.
So you told it to stay there and jump down, because technically, when you land,
Movement.
it's supposed to stop hovering. But if you've bailed off of it, I'd say that it would probably come with you.
Okay. Then I won't Blessing of the Raven Queen. I'll just get back on.
Okay, so you get back on your room.
And then
All right. So will that be all the attacks you're making?
yeah, I'll stop there.
Okay, so then Hab Waters, I will allow you to use your held action that you said you had to attack.
Okay,
That
so
is what you said
yeah,
you did.
yeah. So I'm gonna attack now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then,
All right.
as strange as it sounds, it'll be your turn next.
Okay. Using my superiority dice.
Yes.
All right. Using 3 of them for my 3 attacks. All right. I am gonna use menacing attack, which adds 1 dice to how I call it each attack. All right. Expends 1 superiority dice to add the total to the damage roll to allow the creature to see or hear you to use the reaction to move half its speed without. Oh, wait a minute, I'm reading the wrong one. Expends superiority dice to add total to the damage roll, and target must make a saving throw versus wisdom or fear me and run away. Okay.
Okay, it's that one. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay, so my first attack. Yeah, my longsword.
Sorry, somebody sent me something funny.
You're fine.
12. That's a miss, right? 12 is a miss.
Yeah, 12's a miss. You swing. You're on this thing's head. Nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it just bing. It hits a hard spot.
Bloody hell. All right. My second attack. Oh my god. I got an 18. Probably didn't hit either.
That is gonna hit, actually.
That does it? Okay. All right. So, all right. Here's the normal damage.
Yeah, you stick this thing with your sword.
All right. That's 9 points plus, God, superiority dice at my level is a 12. So that will be an extra 12 points. Let me see. Extra
have to
die
roll
roll.
that?
Excuse me. Yeah.
You gotta roll the
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah. So that's 6 plus 9. All right, that's a
15.
Okay.
15. All right, and then my double damage for my excuse me, my fire damage, which is where is it? 2d6, right? 2d6. That's right.
Should
1,
be
4, 4. So that's a total of 8. So 15 plus 8. That's a lot of numbers. 23.
23.
all right.
Right. Okay. My second attack. Oh yes, finally. Okay, that's a total of 26. All right.
Yep.
Good job.
All right. Damage is okay. It's a total of 14 plus superiority dice. That dice.
Gee.
Fighter dice.
Oh, that's a 1. All right, so that's a total of 15, right? And then my 2
Your
d6.
d6.
Yeah. That's a plus 3. All right, so what was that? 18 total. All right, that's my
Okay.
3 attacks. I missed the first one, hit the last 2 ones, and that was my action for that.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna just roll normally now for my regular attacks, okay? Because that takes too long to do all the stuff.
Yep. That was all your held action attacks, and now it is technically your turn.
Okay, 13 missed.
Yep. ping, the sword goes against something very hard, maybe some built up rock on this thing's hide.
Mhm.
But the second attack, yeah, you managed to find promise and cut this thing deep.
Okay, that's a 7 plus 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Total of 20 points of damage for that second attack. Excuse me, for that first attack. Was that right? No.
That was
Second
the second
attack.
attack.
Second attack. Okay.
Yep.
Third attack. 14 miss, right?
Yep. Say you make
Okay.
one good attack.
Yeah. Okay, that's all my actions right there. 20 actions.
Okay.
20 points of damage
Ulan,
in the second turn.
in the bowels of the creature.
I'm
Your
trying to
sword
get
of
there.
strength.
I'm gonna use
What are you gonna do?
Carve it up.
as a bonus action. I'm gonna use a second. I'm gonna use second wind
Okay.
so I can heal myself back up. And let me roll that up. 9 plus 12.
21, not too bad.
And then I'm gonna try and climb my way out of the mouth.
So, as you try to climb forward, the muscles in this thing just hold you in place. You try to struggle, but you can't seem to move. You still got a good handle on your sword, so that gives you a little bit more courage to know that you're not totally defenseless.
Would me trying to climb out be an action?
You're technically restrained, so you can't move.
Alright. So I can still swing.
Yeah, you can still swing.
Alright, I'm gonna swing.
Okay, go for it. You will have disadvantage on the attack, but go
Yep.
ahead.
20. Dirty
Yeah, that's
20.
gonna hit.
For 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Uh, 23.
That'll also hit.
6 points of damage.
All right.
I'm gonna use Savage Attacker and reroll that damage.
Yeah, go for it.
13.
That's better. All right.
One more. 17.
17 is not gonna hit.
Alright.
Yeah, you get those two attacks in, and you feel the muscles in this thing start to retract for just a split second, and then they push in tighter as you feel this thing react to your wounds. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No.
Okay. Krez Draven, you're up next. You see where you're at right now. These things are moving right past you.
Right.
Seems like they're going to check out. You can hear it kind of still echoing at this point. The sound of Hab's voice, along with the sound of fighting. You can suspect that they're fighting something in there.
Right. So
And
I have an idea, and it might be the
Okay.
dumbest thing I ever do in this campaign. But she's still hanging on to like the nest, right?
yeah, like I'll say that technically, if you look at the map right here. Oh, I was wondering why it wouldn't let me pick her up. She's like in the nest right here. She's trying to cut this stalk out. So like I'll say that she's got at least this one done in this little span of time, and she's starting to move over to cut this one.
Okay. So would I know how long it's gonna take her?
Um
That was about
from
5 rounds for the first one to get cut.
yeah, you can assess
rounds.
for her to fully get this cut open or off by herself, it'll probably take her at least another minute.
Okay, cool. So hopefully this does something. If it doesn't, we're kind of fucked. I'm gonna
Okay.
fly over here above these eggs
Okay.
by about 10 feet up, right?
Okay,
So it should put
so let me
me
check this out. Yeah, those ones are actually only 10 foot off the ground.
cool.
So,
So I want to be 10 feet above them. So if I
okay.
don't have to lower, great.
You don't at all.
Would
So you'd
you
be 10.
consider pouring oil on them in action? Or can I do that
Yeah.
as a bonus action?
I'd probably have it as an action. Depends. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do with the oil, other than just pour it out.
I'm going to hit it with a firebolt right
So
after
yeah,
I jump it with oil.
it would be an action to throw it or to pour the oil.
And then I couldn't cast firebolt.
That'd be like a next turn thing. Yeah.
Could I use my tinderbox to set it on fire?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you like light the oil and fire it anyways?
Well, my objective was to pour the oil from 10 feet above and light it on fire so I'm not standing on a burning sack of eggs. But, you know.
Yeah, he's pouring it. It's not a Molotov cocktail that he's talking about.
It doesn't say. You can also pour a flask of oil on the ground.
It says you can utilize an action to pour that, but
Yeah, so that's probably what
tinderbox
I'd
trying
say.
to light it. Wait, takes a bonus action to light it on fire with a tinderbox.
Oh. So then you just had to be in close enough to light it on fire.
Then yeah, so I'd like to get close enough to pour oil on this egg sack and light it on fire.
Easy enough. Yeah, you douse this thing in flames. Pretty easily. You splash it all around, and then with the flint and steel in your tinderbox, you light some shavings and just kind of huck it in there, and the embers quickly catch.
Cool. Then I'm just
But
gonna
yeah, this thing is now on fire.
back up a little bit and let chaos ensue.
Okay. Congratulations, you lit a egg sack on fire.
I'm hoping that that'll alert these other two worms to try and do something about it. But if not, it was the dumbest thing I've ever done in Dungeons and Dragons.
At this point, Han is just like, she's like very concerned, and now she is just like doubled her efforts into sawing. She's terrified. She wants to get out of here. Will that be all for your turn then?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Is action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay. Snags, you're up next.
All right. I'm gonna do that thing he does. He's just gonna fly. So he was flying north at this point, but he was flying slow and casual because I think he could have flown all the way up north if he had wanted to. So he's just going to fly south. Do you need him? These are like 10-foot squares. Do you require the large creature to like fly left or right in order to turn around, or are they able to turn around in that 10-foot space?
I'll say it's in that 10-foot space is fine.
Okay. So he just like puts his wings out to go to a stop, spins in midair, and spins and flies back south. We'll go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And he has an 80-foot fly. Can he just like latch onto the wall here? Like right here? With his talons and stuff as a griffin?
I'll say that
They nest up in the cliffs and stuff.
Yeah, I'll say that Rags would have to make a dexterity check to try and find some stable footing because this is like almost near vertical here.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw coming. 16 total.
Okay, so with that, Rags is finding a little bit of difficulty keeping herself I'm assuming the gender,
If it's
but
if it's
yeah.
too much, like if he's scrabbling, then my action will be just to like be in the process for next round to do a free fall and fly back, or launch himself off and fly back into the main chamber.
Yeah, because right now
I can.
they're like scrabbling, like just before scrabbling.
That's
Like
fine.
starting to
So
fly.
Rags is a pretty adept flyer, so I'm just hanging on and I'm looking at this other worm to the south, and so I do not see Ulin.
No, you see Helena on the hobby horse broom stick thing that she has, and you see Habwaters on the head of this worm.
Gotcha.
He's not prone, but he's like doing that thing where he's like on his knee and holding on to the head for dear life.
Okay, I just say try and bring it back this way through the light, and for my action, I'll do a starry wisp and try and hit it.
You're talking about Purple Worm C?
Yeah, I only got a 14, so it's
Yeah.
a miss.
Just missed.
You guys
throw glitter
see
at
a
him.
yeah. That's
No,
all
I'm
right.
just kidding. What does
I'm
it look
trying
like?
to do. It's just a like a little ball of light, like a little stone of light that goes flying towards it, and it probably just hits the wall behind it or something. But those two that I went through need to make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Okay. Metal dice go. That's a fail. You rolled the same thing. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, so yeah, they both failed.
Do you want to just do 1 damage for both?
Yeah, that's fine.
34 then?
Ew.
Don't sound too enthused there, Nick, with that damage.
Yeah, they as you fly over them, and the spell goes off again, they're like visibly angry, like in the spot that they're in. They're thrashing hard, and the whole room is quaking. Actually, Han's gonna make a dex save at that point. Oh, so Krez, you can see in the dancing flames. You can see this room is a little bit better lit now. Han, she is currently right now hanging from this
I haven't
resinous.
used a bonus action, so I'll
Okay.
use bonus action and give her a bardic inspiration, and I'm done.
Okay, so what's your
That's all
what's your bardic?
It's a D10. D10.
D10 KK. Okay.
I just say, you can do it, Han. Get up there.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, she manages to scramble herself back up there, just barely though. You can tell from this that she is a little bit inexperienced. Purple Worm has heard the scrambling of Han and is going to stretch up and try and swipe at the egg sack. Han is actually going to get scooped up by that.
No.
Damn it, snags!
I'm just going to do it on here because it's a little bit easier. Okay, so she manages, like, you see her in the distance. She does get kind of snagged by this purple worm, and as it kind of dips out the other way, it tries to go underground, and so it tunnels a gigantic hole right here, and it disappears. You look back at Han, and she is still on this resinous strand holding this egg sack up. You see that 2 things. One, she is dedicatedly sawing away at this egg. And the other thing is that she is now missing her right leg and is bleeding profusely.
Damn.
Purple Worm sees
How high up?
She's 20 foot in the air.
No, I mean, how high up did she lose her leg?
All the way to the hip.
Oh my god. Okay.
We killed him.
Ulin, you're gonna take some damage because you're inside of a purple worm.
The
Let's see.
purple one that was attacking, that was the one that's Ulin's in, right?
That is no, that is not the one that Ulin was in. The one that just attacked is out in the other room. We're on the one that's in Ulin's mouth, or that Ulin is in right now. You're only going to take 13 acid damage as this thing starts to digest you even more. And it's going to take its turn to try and take an attack at Helena. But for each attack this thing makes, since you're atop this monstrous thing, you're going to have to make dexterity checks to make sure you don't get flung off in the process of its attack. So it's going to make its first attack now.
See if I got that special skill of riding worm.
That's going to miss Helena. Oh, no, actually, that's going to hit Helena. Okay. So 2, 3d8. So, Helena, you're going to take 22 piercing damage, and I'm going to need you to make a dexterity save.
A nat 1
Oh,
for a, what is that? Plus 11 is 12.
this is a nat one nonetheless.
I know. That's why I was like, it's a natty.
Helena, you are now swallowed by the purple worm.
Sweet.
You, Ulin, are inside this thing, and you feel its muscles relax for yet again another couple seconds. And you try to scramble forward, but you see another body flying in at you. You can't really tell who it is because it all happens so fast. And then, just like before, the muscles contract and you are stuck. The same with you, Helena. These muscles contract on you, and you start to feel this acid on your open skin that isn't covered by armor. And you are just restrained. You're crushed. You can't move, and you can't see anything as this acid starts to even get into your eyes and burn.
Is restrained no movement, or because we can still make attacks when we're restrained?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
make attacks at disadvantage, and you cannot move.
Then how do you attack? You can't make a movement, right?
Yeah,
You can't
like
move
you
left
can't.
and right.
Right.
Okay.
You can still swing your sword though.
Speed
So
becomes
she's
0.
like
Gotcha.
restrained at a disadvantage or something?
It's just
Uh,
I got it. I marked it off on my conditions. We're good.
okay, so now Hab, I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. We're gonna say the DC
Question.
here. Yes.
I have animal handling. Right? Would that help me out in interpreting this creature's movements?
Not in this situation.
Okay.
Monstrosity, I believe, not an animal.
Yeah.
No, well,
It
so
is.
we're gonna
That's a
go
shot, though.
rodeo.
Good job.
Yeah, we're gonna go rodeo here. Okay, dexterity saving throw. At 12 plus 3, that's a 15 total.
Okay, so that's not gonna pass. As
No.
this thing lashes out and picks up Helena, it kind of shoots you off with force into this wall.
Damn it.
So you're gonna take. You're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage as you hit this wall face first, and then you fall another 20 feet and take another 4 bludgeoning damage. So 13 altogether.
13 altogether. Okay.
Wait, 17 altogether. I said 13 the first time.
Wait a minute. How much again?
So
What was it? 17?
17, yes.
17. Okay. All right.
Well, this wine's getting to me.
Okay.
All right. And then with that, it hears you, goes in with the tail stinger on Hab Waters.
Oh.
This thing's
And this is
tail
the one that just ate Helena
Yep.
and has Ulan in it also, right?
Yep.
For now.
Okay.
So that is gonna hit. So Hab, you're gonna take 21 piercing damage, and I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
21 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And do a what again? Saving throw?
A Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 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 All right. That's a total of 22.
Okay, so you're gonna pass. So you're gonna take half of 12d6.
I take what? Half of 12d6?
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell.
Watch him roll all sixes.
I know.
I actually
but
rolled a
that's
fair
not
amount of
gonna work.
sixes there. That's a lot. Oh my god. So you're gonna take half of 42, which is 21.
Crapola.
And that's gonna be the end of his turn.
21. Okay.
At the top of round 6, Helena, you are inside the purple worm. What do
Okay.
you do?
I will cast second level Krail's Rupture.
Okay. So
So I need a Constitution saving throw.
okay. I'm gonna use your dice. Do. This will prove if it's voodoo. That's an at 20. I critically succeeded.
Okay. Still takes half damage, and I am shunted out of the worm. Give me 30 seconds to get clean hands so that I can roll this.
No problem.
I
Does
have a
What
that spell
happened?
allow you to grab somebody and like you did with Ob?
See, that's like the thing. That's not technically how the spell works, but like I was letting the DM have flavor.
Sure.
So it's like I would love to grab him and take him with me, but it's
I'm looking up the spell right now because I've never heard of this at all.
you can go
Yeah,
onto
maybe.
my page. It's right there on the second level spells.
I have a meme for this that I'm gonna put in because you used Helena's dice.
To
You take a point of inspiration for that. You made me giggle.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna allow you to try because you don't really know where he is because he's not right next to you.
would he reach out for me?
That's why I'm gonna have you, since you
My
have a higher
passive perception is
perception.
a 20, so it should probably be somebody. I don't know. Like I feel like that's
I'll say
shooting.
that with that, you know that he's close.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why
So
I'll say I'll have you make it's gonna be a really high check, but it's gonna be a dexterity check. It's gonna be a DC of 20.
Dex check or
Save, yeah. Save sounds better.
plus 5 is 23.
What's the +5 from?
You said save, so it's a plus 5 on saves.
Oh yeah, you have +5 on saves because you damn aura. Okay, yeah. I will say
It's up to you.
I'm gonna allow it. I think
Okay.
it's cool. I think it's badass.
So basically, she's swallowed. She goes in. She gets pissed off, flails a hand out, grabs Ulin by like the shirt front, I guess, or
I'll say you grab him by like the ankle.
by the
Because he's
ankle,
like technically like upside down right now in this
and
thing.
then does the the Krail's Rupture, which is such a badass spell. I love this spell. And goes careening out of the worm, the
Okay.
wyrm, and into the world. And it's basically just, they probably just dump onto the ground. So they're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah,
But they're no
you
longer
guys are about like right
restrained.
here.
So that
Actually, I'd
was
say you're about like right here.
action. I'll say I used up movement to get to, or to like move enough to grab Ulin. And then so can I do is lay on hands a bonus action or an action? Let me see. As an action, so no. Bonus action. I will do a harness divine power to expend a channel divinity to regain a spell as a bonus action.
Okay. And will that be all for your turn?
End of turn.
Okay. Hab Waters, you right now are prone on the ground. Hey, you're about right here. What are you going to do? Need to get closer to the wall. Yeah,
Where am I?
you are right here, good sir.
Okay. Damn, I'm all the way over there. All right. And that's the worm that ate freaking Ulin and Helena.
Yeah, you
You
for
don't
all
know
you
that we're
know, they
out.
are still inside the worm, for all you know.
Okay. All right. This is what I do. I'm gonna use my action surge right now. Is that Helena? You probably know this better than I do. Is that a battle master skill or is that
No, it's a
just
fighter, it's a fighter ability.
It's a fighter ability.
it's a fighter
So
ability?
usually you use your action first, and then if you want to continue after your action, you can do an action surge. It's not
Yep.
usually something you say first. Does that make sense? Like you'll do like an attack, and then if it doesn't, if you want to do more attacks because you're like kind of on a roll, then you'll be like action surge, attack again. So you would get like 6 attacks total because you have 3 attacks per action right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Because that way you can find out whether you took the enemy down before using an action surge when you say it second. Does that make sense?
yeah. Okay, question, right? How many actions does it take to grab my shield?
It would be an action to arm your shield. Usually.
Okay, I'm gonna freaking arm my shield because I realized I still had it off when I was freaking firing missiles, right? Okay, so that brings up my armor class, right? And I'm gonna take my 2 attacks, right? Right.
So it'd be your action to arm your shield. Do you want to action surge and then make more like attack actions? Is that
Yes.
what you're trying to do?
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you pull your shield out, and then whatever you do as your action surge, get yourself pumped up, and you make your attacks.
That would be how many attacks?
3.
3.
3. Okay. All right. Okay. That's a miss. 13. That's a miss, right?
13, yes.
Okay.
18 will hit.
All right. That's a 25. That's a hit. $13 plus 10. That's a 23 on my second attack. Right. My third attack. Oh, that was a natural 1.
Okay, so what happens? Your sword.
Boy.
Bing. I'm gonna draw a picture of where it landed.
Oh, okay.
It will be your
That's
job to
better.
find it.
That's better than saying, yeah, you pierced the skin, but unfortunately, you just stabbed Ulan inside.
So first one miss, second hit. That's an admirable amount of damage. Yeah, this thing is starting to not look very good. Got up. You lost your sword though. It is somewhere around. It's very dark in here, and you have no idea where it went.
Well, actually, it was a flaming sword, so I should know at least which direction it went to.
You know it went off out the northern passage, but as it like got to about 10 feet away from you, the flame went out.
Did
Okay.
Snag see it fly?
Oh yeah,
Because he's looking straight down.
yeah, Snags. You know exactly where it went.
Okay.
You can see in the dark, I believe.
It's over there.
All right, that's all my attacks. I'm done.
All right, cool. Moving on. Ulin, you are laying face down on the ground right now. You can
Covered in worm
now
spit.
see. Yeah, you're covered in worm acid and spit. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna stand up. Goddamn. And I'm gonna use a second wind. As a 2024 fighter, I have 4 second winds I can use.
That's sexy. 2024 fighter.
Somebody clip Meg saying that's sexy so we can put it on TikTok.
That's just gonna be a soundbite from now on.
My weird habits are now available. I'm like, oh yes, action surge. Hot. There we go.
So I healed for 18 points.
That's what's up.
And then
Yeah,
so
kind of shake the acid off. What was that?
with a second wind, whenever I use it as a bonus action, I can move up to half my speed without provoking an opportunity attack.
And so that would be half of your movement because you used half to get up, right?
No, it shouldn't use any
No?
of his movement because it's considered part of second wind.
Gotcha.
So it wouldn't use any of his remaining movement from the half of the movement that he stood up. So he could still move 20 feet from that and then still have his remaining 20 feet to move.
Correct.
So I wanna move down to like right here,
Sure.
and I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay, so I'll let you do that with advantage because you got Hab on the other side.
All right.
And for those 4 crits from him, that's all I'm waiting for.
An
Yeah,
18
he rolls
hits
more crits than anybody I know.
That's gonna hit.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
A 21
21's gonna hit as well.
for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Then a 19.
There you
Which
go.
is that a crit?
It's
No,
not
That's
a. It's not a
for a
natural
brutal.
19.
Be a natural
Oh.
19 or natural 20, so his would have to be like a 20. I think it's 28 and 29 for his criticals.
Gotcha.
9 points of damage.
If you crit on a 10, like I want to see your stats. I want to see your sheet because what the fuck's going on here? All right. So yeah, you make 3 attacks at this thing. It is looking very damaged. The spot that you've hit, it was very soft, and it's just like almost a whole section, like at the knuckle of where this thing is, where the rock kind of separates on its body. You carve a deep hole with these cutting blows from your sword. It is leaking this green pus-like acid blood. It smells horrible. Is that all for your turn?
I want to yell to Helena and tell her thank you for pulling me out of the worm.
So yeah, you yell, "Thank you for pulling me out the worm," and the whole of this room just starts to
Helena
gape.
face palms.
30 more worms now show up.
Damn it.
And anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, cool. Krez, you're up next.
Sorry, I'm laughing. All right.
This is just, yeah.
Just like-
Helena's like,
They feed off vibration, and this asshole yells. Anyway, I'm
It's like,
gonna fly over
yes.
back to this lady and
Okay.
try and help her cut this egg out.
Okay. So as far as she like you get up to here and she actually like it doesn't hurt you at all because you can tell it's how inexperienced she are when she does this. She tries to backhand you, like to be like, I don't need any help. But it just feels like nothing. It just like you don't even feel like you could feel that she's fading fast.
Okay, so she's bleeding out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like pull her head back and dump my potion of greater healing down her throat,
Okay. Okay.
which would be 44 plus 4.
So you're gonna do that as an action?
Yeah, I'm using my action to just try and
Okay.
keep her alive.
Okay, so I'll just say that does the full,
Oh, okay.
and
Well,
it's
then-
I'll say it's just enough to at least magically somehow stop the bleeding.
Okay.
She's still very weak from the blood loss, and she's still sawing away. She's like, I might live now. Get the other side.
The other side she already cut through?
There's 3 sides.
Okay.
There's
then I
one
will use
Aren't they
the
just gonna
here.
drop like? How far down is it from there?
25 feet.
Like 20 feet.
I thought we were just cutting like a single egg out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nah, she was in the understanding that you wanted to take the whole clutch.
No, I just wanted a single egg.
Oh,
I thought we were
okay.
very, very clear on that when we came in here. We needed one
Yeah.
egg.
She's in there trying to get a dozen.
Yeah, she's trying to get
Trying
a
to
good
make a
old
buck.
baker's dozen.
Do you realize
We
how
could-
expensive these things are?
It
You guys
doesn't
could be
matter.
rich for the rest of your lives.
No, we are
Not
already
worth your
rich.
leg. Not worth
You're not
your
going to
leg.
have much of a
It's
life.
totally
but
worth my leg. Don't you realize I could just go buy another one?
That's
She's
I
got
can have
that,
it magically inserted and put on. It's no big
she-
deal.
She's got that
Why are you
Ahab
still talking?
disease.
I don't know.
Still
Like Moby-
talking.
Yeah, she's going crazy like Ahab from Moby Dick.
She's going crazy for blood loss.
oh, then I'm just gonna start like. So let me ask this question: are they securely in this stuff? So if I were to like, if she were to cut this other limb off, that they would just like swing into the wall?
Essentially what would happen is they'd swing to the ground, yeah, but they probably wouldn't make it all the way to the wall.
I mean, we were
They'd
talking
probably
about
make
like
it like
if she's. No, well, I mean like, how? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's 100 feet. So then I will like go below them to try and support the weight of them as they start to fall, so they don't crack when they hit the ground.
Okay.
And that'll be where I end my turn.
Okay, so as of
Mumbling
right
to
now,
myself in my head, need one fucking egg.
yeah. Snags, you're up next.
All right. I see a lot of people getting hurt, so I'm going to do a mass healing word. Everybody's within the 60-foot range, so everybody's going to get 12 health back.
Nice. Thank you.
That's up to 6 people, so everybody should get it. And then
Can you hit somebody twice? Because I really don't need HP. Or is it just each person?
No,
per
it
That's
doesn't
how
allow
it
me to.
works.
Okay.
Yep.
That puts you
yeah,
in a
he's
good
not really
position.
thinking right now. He's just like, you're hurt, you're hurt, you're hurt. I'm just gonna get everybody. Boom, done. So scrabbling, let myself fall down like 5 feet this way, so that it will hit this purple worm,
Okay.
just so that it barely gets in there. So DC 17 as I start flying out.
That is gonna be a pass. Oh no, wait a minute. Damn, negatives. It's failed.
It takes
Say dingus.
What if I
16
did?
radiant. Crappy roll.
I need to clarify what you said because I'm streaming and it
I
didn't
said,
quite.
damn it.
think you said dingus, not the other word.
40, 50. And then after this worm gets hit,
Earphones,
then
sorry.
then I
This
fly up
is-
another 10 feet.
This is Snags healing everyone right now. Your phone's charged. Your phone's charged. Your phone's charged.
Thank you. You're welcome.
All right.
DC 17 wisdom save for that dude.
God damn it. That's actually going to be a pass.
Okay, so he takes half of. Come on, good roll.
Big money, big money.
What? 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. I got 1 6, so he took 7. That was
Better
a
than
crappy
nothing.
roll. That's okay. He's done a lot of radiant damage. So that is 60 feet of movement, 60 or 70. So he's just going to fly another 10 feet this way. And that's my bonus action movement and et cetera, et cetera. Done.
Okay, so some developments have happened. As some of these cords have been cut, like this one, as strange as it sounds, I forgot that gravity is a thing. So this particular egg sac is on fire. As this cord got cut, it toppled to the ground, and one egg has popped out at the top. At
When
this
you say
time,
popped out, mean it hatched or it's just rolling there in fire right now?
you can see it, Krez. This thing is just like Indiana Jones at the end of the tunnel on the pedestal waiting.
Okay.
Thanks, Deanne.
Purple worm surfaces here. Moves this direction. And he just kind of posts up here. Purple worm C. He is going to attack one of the three of you. And I'm going to roll a d6 to figure out who.
It's Hab, because he's looking at Hab.
It's Ulan.
It can't be Ulan. Ulan is nowhere near it.
Ulan's right here.
We know.
Throw
Either
me
way.
under the bus.
Nah, he don't like me today.
So I'll say like the mouth attack was gonna go at Ulan, and the other one is actually gonna go at Hab.
I'm gonna
'Cause he's on the
use
other end.
protection. Or wait, are they within 5 feet of me? Nope.
Isn't Purple
Never mind.
Worm C dead?
No.
Nope.
It's looking hurt. It's not dead.
So yeah, the bite attack is gonna miss Ulan. Thrashes out his tail behind him at Habwaters.
At least
It's
it's not a bite
gonna-
attack, Hab.
It's gonna miss as well. Purple Worm D is
Look out, cat.
gonna hear everything going on in this room. Is gonna start heading this way through your spirit guardians again.
All right. Assuming the position, sir. DC
Uh,
17.
I'm gonna roll a different die. I'm gonna roll the one that Liz made me. My pot leaf die.
That
And
made
it
with
failed.
you, him?
And it failed me.
Lazy dice.
Mhm.
33 smackaroonies to him.
Dang.
Movement speed halved.
Spirit Gardens is so fucking clutch.
It's a
Yeah, it is
lazy
right
man
now.
spell.
Yeah. It can't make it any farther than that because its speed is halved. And at the top of round 7, Helena, you are up. This worm is looking pretty hurt. There's blood just
going to
spilling out in front of Ulan.
Attack. Because it's like at this point we just need to kill it. So and that's with advantage.
Yes.
I don't know why that didn't roll with advantage, but here we go. So 16 plus 8, whatever that is 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
7, 11 plus d8 is 12 with a, we'll do a second level. So that's another 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus another 19, so that's 30, 31 points of damage on the first hit.
So this particular purple worm, with that attack, cleave a gigantic hole that Ulan has kind of started, and acid just kind of spurts everywhere on across your face, on the wall, and it falls with a thunderous crash. And it echoes in this room so loud.
Mouth. Oh my God. It's in my mouth.
All right. And then she's basically covered in goop and is like gross and is probably going to just look back at Ulin and look at the one that's coming their way and just take her movement. 5,
Get on my
10,
broom.
15. And then use her second attack on her action
Jeez.
for a 23 to hit.
23 is gonna hit.
That's 7 plus 5 is 13. Plus, we'll do a. What can I do? What can I do? What level? Yeah, we'll do one more second level. Or no, we'll do a first level for 3 more d8. 1, 2, 3. For another 16.
Nice.
Plus 5 is 13. Plus 16 is 20.
29.
29. So 29 damage.
But yeah, so you can tell that attack, this thing is really starting to look pretty hurt. Kind of looks like it's got like singed in some ways.
Yeah. She would assume it's the radiant from.
Yeah. You've
Ah,
kind of been around that kind of effect for a while, so you can kind of tell.
yeah, it's the she does. And then so that's the movement action bonus action. Sure. Yeah. This time I will do a bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen, to go over here. So she sort of out and like appears right next to Hab and is like just like claps a hand over his mouth. Shut up.
I'm being kidnapped.
It kind of comes out as.
She's gonna fucking just remove his freaking voice box. I swear to God.
Is
That's
that
it.
the end of your
That's
turn?
I'm done. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Oops. That's not what I
Helena, you
wanted.
do remember there was you one that yelled, not Hab, right?
Yes, but it's Hab's turn.
All right.
She's trying to chloroform freaking I have water right now.
And
Um,
she is
Have
making
water,
sure
dude.
that he
It is your
doesn't
turn.
say
You're right.
I'm looking for my bloody sword. Right, I'm whispering this. I'm looking for my bloody sword. I got 5 more payments on it. Right? Look around.
What lord makes payments on a sword? What?
I got
Just
5
use
more
a perception check to find your sword, man.
You can't see in the dark.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find my DM. I'm trying to find my sword.
Okay.
That's mainly my action.
Yeah, you can make a perception check at disadvantage if you'd like, because it's
Perception
pitch black
check.
in here.
Well, he told you that it went into the main room, into the larger room,
Yeah, so you know, like
and you got a
generally
worm.
what direction it went.
All right. So what do I still need to roll perception, or do I need to like I don't know do something else?
I would maybe move into that room and make a perception check.
Okay. Helena, you're gonna freaking stop me from moving.
Technically, she is holding your mouth.
I know. That's like my favorite part of my face. Right? I mean, are you moving with me, Helena? No. She's not responding because I'm mispronouncing her name.
Because you have a death wish.
So what are you doing, Ab?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to freaking walk with Helena, right, to go
Yeah.
find my sword, right, and roll my perception check. All right, I'm gonna
Cool.
roll that.
So you start moving off that way.
Yeah, all right, that's a total of 16 now. If that is not enough, I like to re-roll that with indomitable. Ugh,
Okay.
indomitable.
I will let you know this too. Like you move in there to try and look for your sword.
Yeah.
Make your perception check. You don't see nothing. You do realize as you get to where you're at that you've just walked right up to something alive. And yeah, you look up, it's a purple worm. Right in front of it.
I just
Wait a
want to
minute, is this
say,
sitting?
Nick, this is awesome, but I am doing a big light. So I don't know if that would outline the ginormous purple worm for Hob or not, but there's a
Well-
giant light right behind it.
Yeah, that is actually great that you point that out because yeah, it is silhouetted now. Yeah, in this room, you can kind of see some light past it. But yeah, all you see is worm.
See, it's worm. I don't see no sword. Right?
Yeah,
Is the bloody thing sitting on top of it?
it's in the way. It's like
Yeah, yeah,
blocking
that's
this
freaking
doorway.
bloody hell. Right? Okay. God, what the hell do I do now? Right? All right. Um, can I grapple this thing? No.
I don't think
I
so.
see myself, yeah,
You could
grappling
certainly
it down.
try.
All right. Well, I guess I gotta go to my second weapon. Right? I stab it with my dagger. That's what, 3 or 2 actions because I moved.
Yeah, I'll be nice and say you can pull your dagger out as your action.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, you ready your dagger as you figure out that you've walked into a purple worm.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I can't use it.
Nope.
No. Okay. All right. And disregard that 21 I just rolled.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much my actions. All right. I have my shield up and I'm thinking like, just swinging my dagger, going to myself and like, damn it, I had 5 more payments on that fucking sword. I better find it.
Okay. Ulan, you'd be up next in initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 30 feet. I'm gonna use another second wind.
Okay.
Damn. I heal up 14 HP.
Too bad you can't savage attack or roll that.
Since I did that, I still get 20 feet without an opportunity attack.
That's true.
So I'm
But I
gonna
will say that this thing is kind of set itself up in this doorway in a way where he's made it very, very
you
difficult
ain't
to pass.
squeezing through it.
Yeah, you ain't getting through that.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it then. That's not hitting. That's 11.
An 11. 11's not going to hit.
13.
Jesus.
That's not much better.
Goes to 11.
12.
There's
Jesus
Helena.
Christ, Ulan.
What the hell's happened?
All 3 attacks just they seem to hit a hard part of what looks like exoskeleton, maybe like rock formation. It's hard to tell.
Barnacles.
Maybe.
I still have that 20 feet of where I can move without opportunity attack.
That's true.
I'm gonna move back to right here.
Okay.
They must have like a hardened caprice.
And if that will be all, oops. Krez, you're up next.
All right, so there's an egg on the ground. Is it next to the purple worm, or
So
5 feet
essentially,
away?
it is. I'm gonna draw where it is. Don't judge my egg drawing skills. Don't do it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All the other ones
So,
are round.
10,
Yeah, he's gonna run up
20,
and grab the
30,
fumble
40.
and
Cool.
start running with it.
He's
I'm
gonna go
25
touch your
feet
huevos.
up. Well, I'm
It's
probably
time to
like
live out your
20
football
feet
dreams.
up. So dropping
Okay,
from
hold
10.
on. What are you trying to say, Krez?
Well, I'm thinking of like the distance. So like I'm underneath the egg sac, which probably means I'm about 20 feet off the ground with my feet.
Yep.
Right? And then that's
Sounds about right.
10, 20, 30, 40 with 10 feet down. It's not enough to go grab it. I say, fuck it. And I fly 10, 20, 30, 35 feet, and then like 10 feet up above this thing.
Okay.
And in very Krez fashion, go into a rage, leap off, sword right pointing downwards, and just drop onto its head.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and make your attack.
Oh,
Like
reckless, of
fly at
course.
full speed into it. Ah!
Kamikaze.
And that is going to be 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll be max damage of 20 on that.
I am. Good job.
I'm standing on top of it at this point. I'm going to swing at it reckless, but forgo advantage to get brutal strike.
Okay.
For a total of 17 to hit.
That is not gonna be enough to hit.
Alright, gonna try it no more times. I'm gonna stand on top of it and just say lunge.
Okay. Will that be all?
Yeah, I can't do anything else. I've used my movement. I've used my both actions.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. Snags, you're up next.
All right. I have been forgetting to use my Fury of the Small when I do damage, so
Oh no!
Can't take him
it's
anywhere.
4 damage extra each time. All right.
Thank you.
So, let's see. I'm just gonna call out. Let's just finish these things off, and we can teleportation circle a whole massive grouping of these back to the tower immediately. And
This
I
is
will
an excellent
fly.
thought.
I will fly 10, 20, 30. Give me a DC 17 wisdom save, please.
Okay.
40,
That's a
50.
fail.
60, 70, 80. And one for that one as well, please.
Good God, what is the speed on this fucking griffin?
80.
That's
Fuck.
amazing.
Start killing his pet.
I will.
It's okay. I'll just summon it. I'll summon another one. That's okay.
I'll summon another one.
Magical steed.
I'll
Okay.
keep
Okay,
killing
that
him.
one
damage for the
failed too.
Give it back.
Okay, so the first one took radiant of 26.
Ow.
Second one took radiant of 28. Plus 4. So 32 on the second one.
And 30 on the first?
Nope, 26 on the first one. And
Oh, you can only do it to
32.
one. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can only do it to once per turn.
All right. Yeah, you hear snags fly over your head, Krez, and you see this thing somehow kind of start to cook.
This still only counts as one.
And yeah, then moves over
Barbecue.
to the other one.
And I think that is all
And what's your
do.
passive perception?
My passive perception is 20.
Yeah, you see this egg. Pristine,
Perfect.
not damaged, just lying on the ground.
That's all right. If these are worth that much, I plan on taking a lot more than just one, because I can
Okay.
just teleportation circle us back.
All right,
How big
so
can you? Real quick question, side note, because I've never dealt with teleportation circles and thing. How big can the circle be?
1 second.
Because
It
we
is
can
a
take all these
10-foot,
eggs.
5-foot radius circle on the ground, but I have 2 5th level spell slots left. So if he will allow me, I can do 1 teleportation circle and send some back and then 1 with like a ton of eggs if we can get them.
I like this because I like money.
okay,
But the casting time is 1 minute, so we need to kill these things and
Gotcha.
get it going.
Gotcha.
all right, so purple worm B. It is currently trying to like go underground and like fling dirt onto the eggs that are already here, to, like
Don't be
soft
mad
dirt,
at
trying
me.
to like put it out.
Don't be mad at me, but did it start its turn in the light?
It did,
Okay.
and I am mad. I'm fucking furious. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Okay.
I would be as a
Uh,
DM.
I actually, I'm just sitting here, just like, oh, I'm gonna get you later. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Later.
Here lies snags. Rest in peace.
Let me roll some damage for you.
So you can figure out how mad you want to be.
25 for half, sir.
All right.
Shit,
So
55?
28. He's starting to look pretty hurt. More worried about taking care of the eggs though. That seems to be its like main thing because it doesn't know where it's getting hurt from. It just knows it's being attacked.
Those
Well,
eggs
we
are
want to
still
take care of
burning.
the eggs too.
Purple worm D is gonna attack at Hab. And similar to like what happened with Hab before, Krez, you're gonna be subject to dexterity checks as this
That's
thing
okay.
flaps around.
I've got danger sense, so I get advantage on those. It's okay.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Attack at Krez. Or not Krez. Hab Waters. That's gonna hit. Those aren't D8s. Why do I keep doing that?
Did you purposely leave it in the radiance?
Yes.
I'm okay. I'm okay
I
if you
can't even
did.
see through the radiance. This fog of cloud is
Actually,
still
no.
covering me.
It just flipped over
And
about here.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus, Mary, mother, midgets.
Okay, so
do I have to reset this?
so Hab Waters, you're gonna take 27 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
27. 27. Bloody hell. 27. Okay. All right. Now, a
Dexterity save.
dexterity roll. Okay. All right.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna use my abdominal.
You're indomitable to try and reroll.
Perfect
Yeah.
spot for it.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
'cause
It's a
Yeah.
perfect spot for it.
It is perfect. Yes. That's not how that's supposed to go.
Well, if it worked, it worked, right? That's a 9 total, right?
Right, yeah. In you go inside this thing's belly.
No. Get in my belly. Get in my belly.
Yeah, you get in there, you're crushed by the muscles, acid starts getting in your eyes and on your skin. As you're slowly digested, you're now blinded and restrained.
He was
Okay,
already
wait a minute.
blind. It's no different.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Right, that's one thing, right? The other thing is, I had a dagger in my hand. So, am I, considering I'm holding a smaller weapon, am I still kind of like restrained?
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't be able to like physically move, like crawl out or anything, but you can still attack because you have your dagger.
Okay, all right. Where's
And
restraint? Where's
moving
restraint?
on, Krez,
Already
I'm
rolled
gonna need you to make it.
5. I rolled 2 3s.
Okay, cool. So you
5.
go sailing.
Restrained. Okay, there we are.
You land about here, and you
Mhm.
take
Mhm.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Half to 3 because raging.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you just kind of you take a little tumble. Then
Out the weeds.
coming out of this tunnel
This purple worm
is another purple worm.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Nah, we're farming EXP, man.
This is a level right here.
This is how we hit level 20. We just farm purple worms.
So
That's how we
it
meet our
comes-
maker.
it comes out of this tunnel all the way up here. You can kind of see,
Looks like my intestines.
yeah, it kind of
Clean
looks
as
like
a
a
whistle.
colon. And as it comes out, in the fear of things, it's gonna attack at Ulin. It's gonna hit Ulin.
I don't believe it.
Ulin, you're gonna take 21 plus 9. That's 30 piercing damage. And I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity save.
You guys
10.
need to get up off the floor. That's the problem.
Yeah, Ulin, you get swallowed by a
I'm
purple.
using
God
Indomitable.
damn it, Ulin.
Oh no, you have Indomitable. Yeah,
I'm using
reroll it.
Indomitable.
You all have flying apparatus.
And I can roll it with a plus 12, so 19 plus 12.
Okay, so that is definitely enough to get yourself out of the way from being swallowed up by this. Tail Stinger's going at Helena. That's gonna miss.
He just
Um,
passes through her ghostly form.
Yeah. All right, so round 8, Helena, you're up. There's another purple worm here. There's also another one blocking the door. And Hab Waters is now you saw him from a distance get swallowed by this thing.
Hap got swallowed.
He did.
Motherfucker.
Don't worry about
Ah,
Hab. He'll be
no.
fine.
He doesn't even have a sword.
He doesn't even have a sword.
Son of a
Yeah, I got a
goose.
dagger, man.
We're just out to kill Jose. I see how it is.
No, that's not.
Um, Actually, she is going to.
I am the token dead man.
She's going to use her action to cast Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
Which healing energy now, you just see her just sort of like start to almost like glow like moonlight. In 30-foot radius. And it will, yeah. So 30-foot radius, and she is going to use her movement on the broom. Actually, that's close enough. So with her bonus action, Ulin, go ahead and take 2d6 healing.
Alright.
And then with her movement, she is going to basically go straight up as high as possible on the broom so that she can get a better vantage point of what's going on.
To 2d6 of healing.
2d6 healing. And then until the spell ends, which it lasts for a minute.
So, how far do you fly up? Sorry to interrupt you.
It would be as far as possible.
So, with the full movement of the broom, that's 50 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so as you start to take off, this thing kind of feels the air pressure change and darts out at you as a reaction. But you are going so quickly that it kind of darts past you and misses very narrowly.
And crashes into the other purple worm.
It kind of just like hits this wall here and the sound of its impact kind of echoes a lot. But yeah, you managed to get 50 feet in the air. You're 10 feet from the ceiling.
Okay.
And will that be all for you on your turn?
Let's see here. It did try and attack me. Nope, we're good.
Okay. Have Waters, you are inside the purple worm. You can still make attacks. They would be at disadvantage. But other than that, you cannot move. You cannot see. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to attack. Right.
Okay, go for it.
All
That one is
right.
pretty wounded, I believe.
Yeah.
With the when they reach half damage, like half of their healing points, don't they? Isn't there like a point where they just puke?
You have to do
Uh,
like 30 damage or something like that in one round.
You're gonna
there,
say
Decide.
it
yeah,
was
there
a
may
rare
or may not
morale.
be something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was a total 20. That's a hit.
It's a big
All
creature.
So
You get a good
Yeah.
stab.
Because I know I've done more than
That's-
30 when Ulan was inside.
that's 7. Wait a minute.
That's
What was that? A 17? Is that a hit?
so actually, you're supposed to be making these attacks at disadvantage, so I'm gonna count that first attack as gonna be a miss.
And the second
Because
one is a
Did it-
hit.
Yeah, I got the little markers set on it. I don't know why it's not doing it. Okay.
yeah, on
but-
here you rolled it normally, so I'll have you. We'll just start again. Make your first attack with disadvantage.
Okay, wait a minute. Before I do that, I got an idea. All right.
Wouldn't the first two just count as a disadvantage roll and then just have him roll
That's
two
what I
more?
was trying. That's what I was trying to say.
So he'd get a 17 to hit, which is still a miss, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, menacing attack on one of these attacks. Okay. Okay, there it is. All right. All right. 19.
Roll again because you have disadvantage. Remember.
7.
So we're gonna go with the 19. That's gonna hit.
Okay, menacing attack. That's a 7 plus. Another 7, so that's a total of 14 points of damage with that one dagger attack.
Okay.
Okay. And that was my first turn.
That was your second attack, technically.
Second attack. Okay, all right. And this is my second attack. I mean,
This
my
is
third
this is your
attack.
third attack.
Yes.
Third attack. So I'm trying to keep him in a row. All right. Okay, that's a 20. That's a hit.
You didn't roll with this.
That's a total.
You got to roll
8.
again because you got to
Oh,
roll
yes,
with
right.
disadvantage. You got it.
Bloody hell! I keep forgetting that. Okay, so it's a 20 and 27. So I go with the 20. That's it. All right, and I did 8 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
So you got all those damages down.
I do. I was just doing some
Okay.
other math in my head.
14.
And
So it is 22 total.
all right, and I start singing.
You start singing.
Singing, yeah.
Okay. What are you singing?
I'm
Ah,
enraged, I am enraged, I am. I got next in the muscle. She's been there since
I hate
times
the taste
before.
of slime. I hate the taste of slime.
yeah. Whatever sounds appropriate to being swallowed. And not
Okay.
I'm a
actual
lumberjack
fun
and
way.
I'm okay. Sorry.
Sleep all
And
night
not
and
the
work
fun
all
way.
day.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Now I've got that in
So,
my head.
Sorry.
I figure I annoy the hell out the freaking worm, right?
Okay.
Since it's sensitive to music, sensitive to sound, right?
Mhm.
I could be sitting in there singing freaking Baby Shark.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What does
All
the
right.
fox say?
Melting hop doot 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 doot. Melting hop doot.
Oh, Jesus. All right, Ulan,
Sorry.
you're up next.
Alright, I'm gonna get on my shield and go as high up as I can.
Okay. So this thing has already used its reaction, so it can't attack you. You get 50 feet in the air. You're about the same level as Helena over the way. And then what else are you going to do?
Attacking on
Or
the
is
way
that
up,
it?
you asshole. Jeez.
He's like, I almost got swallowed again.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Ulan, you take off
I'm-
towards the top. And
Yeah, I'm
if
just gonna
that,
stay up there.
you're just going to stay up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna
All
use
right.
I'm gonna use my last second wind.
Do you have
So I
any
guess-
healing potions, my guy?
No.
Oh God.
How did you not get any healing potions?
That's a good question.
Are you looking bloodied?
90 90 more.
And if that will be all from Ulan, Krez, you be up next.
Cool. I'm gonna walk straight up to this motherfucker and be like, "You're still my lunch," and I'm gonna swing at him reckless
Go for it.
He's gonna believe you, man.
for a total of 20 total to hit,
That's going to hit.
for a total of 15 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Second swing, 18 to hit,
That is going to hit.
and that's gonna be a total of 15 more points of damage.
All right. So with that, you cut this thing deep, kind of like similar to what happened to Helena before. A spray of acid blood just all over. You are unfazed because you're just like, I love the slaughter. And it falls backwards.
It's just a little sampler platter for him for later.
And Hab, as you're inside this, you feel the muscles decompress, and you are finally not restrained. You managed to wipe the blood and viscera out of your eyes, but it is still pretty dark in there.
Alright.
You'll be able to deal with that on your turn, Krez. What else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna call my sheath back to me
Okay.
and hop back on it and fly my remaining movement speed up 30 feet from where I'm standing.
Okay.
So I'm now. Wait. 20 feet. Wait. Let me ask this question. If I hop on the sheath, do I get the 50 feet of movement or just my remaining 20?
If you get on the sheath, you have the movement of the whatever the thing moves.
Of the sheath, 50 feet. Cool.
Yep.
Then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'll put myself back over here to her.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right, Snags, you're up next.
Right. Oh. There's nobody in. Well, I guess that's out of my sight anyway, so I'm just going to take care of what I can take care of, and I'm just going to move my thing. 10, 20, 30. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
And I assume you're like staying relatively high up in the air in here, right?
Yeah. So I was going to ask you, I didn't want to interrupt until it was my turn. Has it been sinking down lower?
It has. It is.
Because I've been about 40 feet to 50 feet, and I've been I imagine I've been like flying up or down below, and then maintaining about the same.
Yeah. So when this cord was cut, it kind of dropped to about 15 feet in the air from 20. And now
Gotcha.
that this cord is being cut, it's more about like 10 feet in the air now.
Okay, that's perfect. If we get them all down, we can get them in a big pile, and we can teleport out of here. And I had to recant. I only have one teleport because I used that my other 5th level slot for that heal.
Mm-hmm.
So we only got one go at it. So what did he roll?
He rolled a failure.
Okay. So
As regrettingly as I don't want to say it. He failed.
oops, sorry, that was semantic static. That was the wrong. Here it is.
That just even sounds like a cool spell, though.
There we go. 23 damage.
+4 for
23.
Furry of the Small.
+4, correct. he growls out 4 more radiant damage from his
All right,
bum.
cool. You keyword said growl. What height are you at right now?
40 feet,
Okay, cool. Thank you.
and then is this thing dead yet?
No.
Son of a goose.
Looking pretty hurt.
I got high perception. I'm looking around. Do I see or sense anything? Any other possible tunneling creatures coming in my general vicinity?
It was hard for you to kind of tell. Actually, make me a perception check. Because this is like you actively looking around.
Okay. 29.
Good God. Okay. It was hard for you to kind of tell because you're flying and you're not really touching the ground.
Right.
But you can hear it now. There's a very, very low rumble, like an earthquake. That's all.
All right.
You
Then I'm
can
gonna.
you can infer that something's coming.
Okay, so that was 30 feet of movement. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. No, I'll stay there and go 10 feet higher. So
Okay.
I'll be 50 feet.
All right. That's all you're gonna do.
Does Hob look bloodied?
You can't see him. He's in.
He's swallowed.
Technically,
Oh,
there's
he's
the
still
body of a
inside it.
worm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
right.
Then that's it. That's me.
All right. Purple Worm B has successfully put out this fire. Heard something go this way. He's gonna step into the fucking light again. That's one. What's your DC?
17.
That's actually gonna pass.
Okay, so it takes 18.
18. So that it is like making its way towards you, and you're 40 feet in the air.
50 feet. I flew
Oh yeah, you
the
went up
last 10
more.
feet up.
So he's just barely in the range of that.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's trying to find what happened, like what that sound was. It's trying to chase off any sort of invaders going on here.
Did it smash through that liquid stretchy thing there?
I'm gonna roll a d20 to figure out. You guys are lucky tonight. It did. It snatched through this. And Krez, make me a dexterity check or a dexterity save. I know you have advantage on them, so you're probably excited about this. As this thing
No,
comes
not
through,
really.
you
It's
watch this
11.
entire. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, you watch this
7
whole thing
Aren't you next
fall.
to me? No, that's somebody else.
No,
Never
I'm
mind.
nowhere near you.
Instinctively, you knew what you were doing before. You were gonna try and catch it, but this thing is very heavy. You can tell this thing easily weighs like at least a ton.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to lift that anyway. I don't know what I was thinking.
Exactly. So
Each one of those is like a large microwave or something.
it crashes to the ground. Han kind of tumbles off to the side. There are what you could see 12 eggs in this clutch. I'm gonna roll a d12 because technically these things are very fragile.
Do I have Featherfall? I'm
Do you?
looking. I do. I cast Featherfall on it.
Okay, cool. You as a reaction, you cast Featherfall as you see it fall, and it just very gently. Actually, this would make Krez's dex save kind of irrelevant too. You go to try and catch it, and it's heavy for a second, and then all of a sudden it's like very
Well, how high is
slowly
it?
still. It's only 10 foot in the air.
Oh.
Yeah. Plus, I'm 30 feet, so I
Feather
wouldn't be able to
fall,
try and
choose
catch
up
it
to
anyway.
5. Rated. Okay. I think the new version of it, the 2024 version of it is different, and it will be okay. The other version says you fall 20 feet and then it activates. This one says it just automatically activates. So.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, it just very easily lets down, almost like it's weighs nothing, and just very
You see
gently.
him do a little fist pump. Yes. Silent. Yes. Up in the air.
Okay, so yeah, the purple worm's still doing its thing. E. Purple worm E. Heard something. Can't find it. I'm gonna go this way. 'Cause it hears other things out here too. Going in to protect the egg sacs. And that's when another one comes on.
Nice.
Can you
Comes in
stop
through.
sucking dick for a living?
What?
Just
Is
continue.
that the? I assume. Sorry. I assume that's the one that I heard.
You still hear that sound, but
Okay.
one of these comes crashing through a different wall. Helena, you're up next.
All right, and this one moved.
Yes. And
Did it
technically, Hab Waters is still in the
attack of
body of the other
opportunity on
one.
that, or am I still too high?
You are way too high up for that.
All right, so she's going to fly over and attack.
So you're gonna fly down to it and attack it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what. On an angle, it's 40 feet
Yeah.
ish, I guess.
I'll say that
So,
it took your movement to get here.
okay. I don't even know what that is. Miss.
That's a miss.
That's also a miss. And I
Dang.
am going to use my bonus action to take the 2d6 heal for myself.
Okay.
If they swing from not touching the ground, would they technically be
Jesus.
invisible to it? I'm just my curiosity.
Repeat your question again.
If they're flying when they strike, are they effectively invisible, or do these things have like not tremor sense but blind sense?
Maybe. Maybe they have blind sight.
I
Maybe
was
they
just
don't.
that was just the DM.
I know. I'm
in me.
just
I was
kidding.
curious.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. So you make your attacks. You heal yourself. Will that be all for your turn then, Helena?
That's it. That's my
Okay.
turn.
So Hab, you are inside the body of this slain purple worm. And it's kind of like you're like, oh, good. Things are turning up for me. And then you feel the weight on top of you again of something pressing down on this worm. You're not restrained, but it is going to be difficult terrain for you to crawl your happy ass out of here.
What should I
Yeah.
roll to climb my happy ass out of there?
Let's do perception check at disadvantage to make sure that you are going the right direction.
Okay, perception.
Might crawl out of the wrong hole.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I got a total of 10. And you
Ooh.
said that was at disadvantage?
Yep. So roll another one. We'll take the lower one.
10 was it? Okay.
Looks like 10 it is.
Yeah.
The sphincter will be really
Hey, you climbed to the wrong end, but luckily for you, along your way back, fighting through all of this bile and excrement, you managed to find the exit wound
Penis.
of one of their blades.
Oh. Couldn't even give him
Thought I was
the
gonna
anus.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna
I
come
thought
out
you.
like Ace Ventura from the Rhino.
No,
Yeah,
not like
I thought you were gonna say you found your sword when you come out of the
that.
butt.
So yeah, you came out this end. You realize that as you crawl out, covered in blood and bile, there's another purple worm that has crawled into this place. It hasn't sensed you just yet. But what are you gonna do?
Get out of that damn freaking worm, right? And go find my sword.
So yeah, you're
And
out. You're right back where you started though. There's a worm in front of you.
man, I am going to try to run around this thing.
Okay, so I'll say that this thing isn't blocking the way like it was, but it definitely takes note to the movement that it feels. Go ahead and move yourself wherever you're gonna.
Hold on a second. Well, I'm assuming that X that you got there might be my sword.
Maybe.
I run that way.
Okay, so you get to about here. It's gonna make an opportunity attack. That's definitely gonna hit it.
You got my correct armor class this time, right?
Yes, I did.
21. Okay, all right.
Uh, 18 plus 9, that's 27 damage. And make me a dexterity save. DC 19.
21.
Okay, yeah. So you kind of like Dark Souls roll your way out, get to about right here at the last of your movement, and you realize that your sword is at your feet.
I go get my sword.
Yeah, okay, I'll let you get your sword.
Yeah.
So you have your sword. I'll be nice.
Okay. And that's it, right?
That's all you can do for now, I think.
Okay. Next person.
Put a
Ulan
picture of you, Hob.
Blackfang. It is your turn. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said I posted a picture of Hob.
Oh, you did. Okay, yeah, Ulan, you were up next.
Alright, I'm gonna move 10 feet over here. I want to drop down on my shield, like go low so I can hit the worm.
Okay. Kind of like what Helena did, just kind of like dive bomb him.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attacks.
20.
That'll hit.
Let me use Savage Attacker.
Okay.
10 points of damage.
And all right,
A 19.
that'll hit.
And a 22
Oh yeah.
That is also gonna hit.
for 10 points of damage.
All right. Cool. So yeah, you're just above this thing. It's kind of scanning the scene of battle as you are also fighting. You see this other worm over here. And then you also see. Oh no, you can't see that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's what you see.
Alright.
And major attacks. Anything else you're gonna do? You're gonna move
No
back
spells.
up.
Can I move back up?
How much movement did you use? No, you used it all to get down. Never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind. All right. So, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. So Hab has a sword, so I can just make that go away. Krez, you're up next.
Cool. So I'm gonna fly down next to her,
Uh huh.
tell her to hop on and hold on,
And she scrambles onto the broom or to the sheath and holds on.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy so my voice can be heard throughout the cavern,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, grab Hab, grab the eggs, go north, and then with the rest of my movement, go up and this way as far as I can.
Okay. So I'll say that you get to about.
I also had to drop rage to cast thaumaturgy, so
Okay.
I'm no longer raging.
So
Is
yeah.
on with you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you yell that to everybody.
Oh, it's thaumaturgy. It's getting heard throughout and reverberating off the walls in this cavern.
Yes, it is. Okay. Anything else you're gonna do with your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Said
Snags.
grab an egg and go north.
Grab Hab, grab the egg, go north.
Gotcha.
Between you and Yulin, my thought process is one of you would grab Hab, one of you grab the egg, and Snags can just keep flying north. And start prepping his like teleportation circle at the north of this cavern.
It takes 1 minute, so I'm
I get
sure
that. I get
they
that.
probably won't leave their eggs.
So like, get the fuck out at this point. And
Yeah,
that's my
we know
turn.
where it's at. We
Yeah,
know
it's
where
the
it's at.
circle on the ground. You see it. You might be able to
Yep.
grab the egg more than they would, but
I got a good perception, and I am studying this place as well for when I eventually get teleport. FYI, this is money. This is money in our pockets. I'll be able to buy the chieftain's daughter a beautiful ring with this. Oh, is it my turn?
Motherfucker, I was muted. Yes, it is.
Okay. I like was wondering what was going on. Okay. So if everybody's gonna do that, that dude down there, is he in my range still?
Just barely.
Perfect. DC 17 Wisdom save, por favor.
That's gonna be a pass.
Perfect. Then he will only take this much. 12.
Okay.
And then I will fly.
Yeah, you've noticed also another purple worm has moved in from the south. You still don't see Helena or Ulin.
This one here is a live one.
This one right
And-
here, yes.
Okay. Well. Okay, so he's just gonna fly out of the like down 10 feet or so that way, and then go around. Well, I guess if he's already up here, then he'll just fly up a little bit and then just fly 10, 20, and then drop down and pick up this egg.
Okay.
So that's I was 50 feet in the air.
That's
So
about 70 with the total of movement so far.
so I'm not gonna drop down this round to get it. I'm just gonna move down and get in a better position to get it.
Okay.
If that makes sense, because these eggs are in the way and these strands are in the way, and I don't want to get caught up in it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna fly carefully, kind of around, and end up about 40 feet right here.
Okay.
Give me 1 second to look at my cantrips real quick. Okay. I was hoping that I had like mage hand or something, but I don't have that. So, yep, I'm just gonna get myself into a good position where I can go down, get it, and then get out. I'll probably have to like drop out once it lands next to it. I'll probably already be sliding down. I'm sure I've had dismounts like this before. Grab it, and then jump back up.
Yeah, you've done snatch and grabs kind of like this before, but it has been a very long time.
Is he big enough to lift the egg?
Yeah, how big is it?
A
Can
single
the magical creature, or griffin?
A sentient, super smart that I can communicate in with my mind?
Let me just see really quick.
No, I'm just wondering if Snags can pick up the egg, or if I mean, the Griffin could probably grab it, but like, we're talking about a goblin
that's what
picking
I
up
was
an egg that
thinking
might
about.
be bigger than him.
I have a 9 strength, so I have a minus. So I'm definitely not going to be the one to grab it if it weighs like 30, 40 pounds and it's slimy. I can have my griffin try to grab it, clutch it in one leg, and then just fly up with it.
As he has to like Google who has the weight of a worm egg.
No, that has the specifics of the egg in here. Okay, so this egg that is down there, it's a silvery sphere, 3 feet in diameter, and it weighs about 300 pounds.
Yeah, that's. I'm not that kind of goblin. 200 pounds, my large sized griffin could do it, and that's what I will attempt.
Okay. So you're getting in position to pick this thing up. Anything else for your turn?
I'm just looking through my spells to see if there's anything I could do
Question.
for prep work.
Sure.
Does it still have featherfall on it?
This
That
is
is
a different egg.
the egg sack,
Gotcha.
not the individual egg that has been dislodged over here.
So here's my question. Can I have. Would I have to be on the ground to cast teleportation circle on one of these large thing of eggs?
You would.
And this one here is the only one that's on the ground?
Yes.
No, the one next to him is, because remember it fell down and he buried it with dirt.
Well, I mean
Yeah.
the large
Shit, I
grouping of
forgot.
them.
Right? No, no.
So
but
this one's been knocked down by this worm cutting this line here and this one.
Mhm.
This one has also been dislodged because the only thing that was holding it up in the air was this one.
Right. Okay.
And is also a lot of these eggs are damaged. Out of the
Gotcha.
8 that were in there, 6 of them are destroyed. One of them is still wrapped up in resin. One of them popped out somehow.
Okay. Then I will just continue with my first thought. I'm 40 feet up and I'm getting ready to drop down, have my dude pick it up, and then go back up.
Okay. That's all. We're
I-
gonna move on to the worms.
I will give my griffin some encouraging words for a D10 on its next turn.
Okay, cool. Sweet. This worm gonna kind of backpedal this way. Krez, you took off into the air, right?
yeah, as high up as I can go. Like that's why I was leaving myself. Wait, let me grab a pointer real quick or draw. Like when I grabbed her here, I had like only moved myself here to make sure I could go as high up, like 30 feet off the ground, because I had my 50 feet of movement, which would have taken 20 and then 30 back up.
Yeah.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm sorry.
Not you, sorry. My cat.
So
So yeah,
you're
and then
cutting out, Nick.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
I can.
Mm-hmm.
So, moves this way. You heard something, can't find it, and then it just starts to coil up around this egg sac that has fallen down in kind of like protection. Worm E. It is gonna. You guys are still down at that range, so it's gonna attack one of you, and I'm gonna flip this coin. It fell on the floor. No, it did it again. Yeah, that's gonna be Helena. Gonna attack you with the mouth attack. That's gonna miss. Tail attack at Ulin. Fuck, this one's gonna miss too. Um. Yeah. This worm.
Nick, can I use my sentinel attack on since it attacked Ulin?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, there is just worms everywhere
24
now.
to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
7 plus 5 is 12 plus another.
Oh, you're gonna
Sorry,
put a
12
smite in
plus.
there too?
Yeah, 17 plus 12. What, 29?
Okie doke. Yeah, it takes the damage. And then another one comes out of the wall a little bit higher up.
Too rich for my blood.
It's only gonna make it this way. Helena, it is the start around 10.
Okay.
It is your turn. Now you
Right.
guys, I will say that all of you guys can hear this. This place is quaking. Like
Yeah.
rocks are falling from the ceiling. You can all reasonably tell that probably almost every worm in the nearest area, they're all heading here.
She sort of like glances back at Ulin and just nods once and then takes 2 attacks before making a movement. Is this advantage or not?
No. No advantage.
All right, and then movement. We'll go up and around.
Okay.
I can't move my character because the purple worm is on top of it. Thank you. So 5, let's say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then go. 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, so
Yep.
as you move out of its range, yeah, you're good. It misses its attack. It tries to snap at you, but you're just quickly getting out of
And
its way.
then I think with the, just as a quick side note, the
Oh wait, Sentinel takes away a
Sentinel
reaction.
means he gets like
I think he
creature's
loses
speed becomes
reaction.
0 for the rest of its turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so it cannot move.
Well,
Curses.
sorry.
It's all good. Will that be all for your turn then?
That's my turn.
Okay, Heb.
All right. I see the fact that she's concentrating on that one that's in the doorway. Now that I got my sword, all right, I move into it closer, all
Okay.
right, and attack.
All right, so you'll have advantage because Ulin is technically flanking it.
Can't really move my icon, but okay. All right. All right. Okay. Getting ready to roll. Right. I have one more of those freaking superior dices. Right. I'm gonna use it for menacing attack.
Okay.
All right. See, menacing attack. It just adds on one dice. All right. So okay. First one. Total of 25. That is a hit.
You have
Correct?
advantage. Roll again.
Oh.
Don't forget.
Okay, 19.
Okay,
All right, I'll go
so
with the 25. All right.
yep.
Okay, that is 11 total plus. Okay, doing the 12 plus the 2d6 to make it faster. Oh, well, I forgot 1d6. My bad.
Hey, you got a D6 and a D12 here. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, I get the 12 points for the freaking superior dice. I was supposed to put down 2d6s for
Oh,
the flyer too.
okay, okay. I get
So,
what you mean.
so that was a total of I don't know what. Um, I can't see it because it's freaking all freaking phased out. Okay, that was a total of damage 11,
Yeah.
13 and 2. So 24, 26.
26.
26. Okay, that was 26 for that first attack.
Uh-huh. So yeah, go ahead
All
and
right,
roll your next
14.
attack at
That's a
advantage.
huh?
You got advantage,
Yeah,
don't forget.
yeah. 17. Is that a hit?
No, it is
Okay.
not.
All right, now going on to my third dice. That is a miss. Rolling again. It's a 27. 27 hits.
Yes, it will.
Only 1d8. All right, that's a 7 plus 2d6. Total 7, so that's 14.
Dang. Okay.
And that is all my attacks right there, sir.
Okay. So
Yeah.
this thing is it's taking some damage, plain to see, but it's still up and kicking. Ulan, you're up next.
I'm just trying to clear the pathway for Alina and the rest of them.
Sure.
All right, that's it.
All right. Ulan, you're up next.
How high do I have to go to fly over the worm?
You won't matter.
So about where you're at, like, be about the height, because you came down 50. It's only like 20 foot tall.
And it's already
So
used
you're
as an opportunity attack.
yeah. So it really doesn't matter. Mechanically, metagame, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over the worm here, and then I'm gonna move another 10 feet. I'm gonna drop down and grab Hab.
Okay.
Nice.
Would that be an action?
I'll say it'd be an action and pick up Hab Waters.
This has 50 feet of movement, yes?
The broom of flying, yes, it does.
Would I use all 50? Drop it down and grab Hab?
You'd use 40 of it to drop down and grab him.
Alright, so then I'll move another 10 feet this way with
Okay.
Hab.
All right. Hab, do you get on the broom or the shield? I'm assuming yes. I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was going to try to grab me.
He did.
I mean, technically, he pulled up and I'm assuming yelled, "Get on!" Did you get on?
Yeah, I got on. I just thought he was going to try to grab me because who is this? Which character is this?
Ulan.
Ulan.
Uland.
Yeah,
The what? The halfling. The
Half orc.
he's an orc.
gobble. Half orc. Okay, all right. Okay, good. All right, yeah, I jump on. I'm right.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a silver
Krez,
surfer.
Krez, you're up. Krez, you're up next.
Cool. So I'm gonna keep flying up higher in the direction ahead and dash with my thing to get 100 feet of movement. So that'd be I can't grab my wait select. Here we go. Now I can. No, I don't want the worm. I just want me. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And of course I can't move this without doing this, then this. 100 feet. So me and nice little lady here are now here.
Okay.
And that'll be my movement and action to get this far.
Okay. Yeah, you're booking it out of here
To the north.
on your
yeah.
broom. Okay. Yeah, you get here and Han says to you as you fly, if we can be quiet, we might be able to wait him out.
Worry about that in a moment.
Okay. Snags, you're up next.
What turn are we on, sir?
We are on round 10.
I
Okay,
thought we were.
so
So it has technically been 1 full minute.
this is the last round of this level 6 Spirit Guardians.
Okay, good. I'm proud of that.
So I'm thinking it's time to get out of here. That worm, is it like right next to the egg?
It is.
But it looked like it moved pretty far to get over there.
That's true.
I've been observing these things. Did that look like that was a double move, or is that above board knowledge?
That'd be above board knowledge.
Fair enough. All right. These things are slimy, yes. These eggs.
You don't know. You haven't touched it yet.
Well, that just increased the chances of failure quite a bit by having that purple worm there. So I'm going to change my plan, and I'm just going to fly up out of their range and fly 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and hit all of them.
Okay. So
Jose or okay.
first one fails.
That's okay, not a Jose.
Second one totally fails. And third one passes.
So the first one, 22.
Okay.
Second one, 27.
All right.
And the last one, 14.
Nice. Okay. And then at the end of this turn, this spell ends, you said?
Correct. So, my turn's not over yet.
Oh, shit. Ah.
So that was just my movement. For my action, I'm going to those tunnels that they're wanting us to go into in the north. How high is that? Is that also 50 feet up?
This room is about 80. That one, it kind of slopes down a little bit.
Will I be able to fly in there? It looks about 10 feet wide.
Getting through the opening will be an issue, but you don't really know what's inside there yet. So it's hard to
Gotcha.
tell.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to sorry, my son was handing me some food. Thank you, boy.
Oh, good.
I have a whole lot that I can do. I'm going to reach into my pack, and I have a hand drum, and I'm just going to pull it for my action, pull it out and get it ready so that I can start making a distraction with the hand drum.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, I'll go ahead and start doing that. I'll start about 40, 45 feet up in the air. I'll start making a distraction.
Yeah, so you
I'll
just
start
start
flying
beating with the
upwards.
drum.
Yeah.
Okay. So, will that be all for your turn then?
That is all for my turn, sir.
So then this does end. Worm B. Here's the noise. Can't find out exactly where it's coming from.
Probably reverberating off the walls.
Yeah, essentially all of these worms kind of start swarming in this area. This one is just gonna move on past you, Ulin. So if you want to, oh wait, you're really high in the air. So yeah, they're all just gonna start swarming around this sound.
And then I'll stop.
On your next turn, you will.
And
Holy
in the process,
shit.
all this from 3 other places, worms emerge. So we're just gonna add them all to the combat.
So this is where we die or make our level 20.
Maybe.
If we stay up in the air, they can't.
All right, yeah, Helena, you're looking around and you're assessing the situation right now. There's a lot of worms in here, I think. What do you think Helena is going through her mind?
Fireball.
Well, she's got eyes on the prize. She knows what she was told to do. She's going to do it. However, is that egg still on the ground?
Yeah,
That's-
from where you're at, yeah, you can just barely see it.
All right. But it's not broken, yes?
It's not broken.
All right, cool. Here's what we're going to do. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then let's see here. Going to go down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I want to lift the egg, if that's possible, onto
Okay, so
the. How much is it?
it is 300 pounds.
All right. And how much can my berm handle?
I think it
500.
can handle
500?
it can handle up to 400.
Is that
But
what
it
says?
can it becomes 30 feet your fly speed when carrying over 200 pounds.
That's fine.
But the max is 400.
Correct.
How big is
So-
it? It's 3 feet wide?
Yes.
Huh.
So it's pretty much almost maxed out with you on it.
No,
Like with
hang on.
you and the egg.
The $1 million question is how fat is Helena?
No, this is the thing. She's going to take out the. Where is it? Is this an action to do this? I can't remember. All right, so then I will pause here. Like she will sort of hover. And then because that's movement, action was to get the extra to get there. Bonus action, I'm going to use the 2d6 heal on myself and then stay put. I have an idea.
And that's your turn then?
That's my turn.
Okay. Hab Waters. You're on Ulin's shield. I don't think you have any thing that you can use to make ranged attacks, but at least you are off the ground and out of harm's way. What? Is there anything Hab would like to do with this turn?
I'm gonna go ahead and initiate my second win.
Okay.
Wait, where is it at? Alright. second win gives me 1d10 plus 12 hit points. All right, so let me roll that up. 1d10. Crap. All right, so that's a total of 13 points of damage. Excuse me, 13 points of healing. All
I
right.
mean, you can count it as damage if you want.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I'd
so
be happy
used
with
to
that.
doing that. All right, and where exactly are we? Right.
You're in the
I know we're flying, right? But like physically, where are we on the map?
right here. You can see me
Okay.
circling.
No, I don't see you circling anything. But okay, I see Yulin and Abwater's flying. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Is that purple worm number E down or not? I mean, is he like
Oh, no.
damaged or?
If you see them, they are up. You can see
Yeah.
that purple worm B
Yeah.
looks pretty hurt.
Okay. I asked. Okay, this is what I asked Yulin. What is your plan?
Get out.
I'm speaking to Yulin.
He said, "Get out."
Get out.
Technically, Yulin can't respond till his turn, but hey, you know.
I'm being nice here, because
No, I'm asking Yulin. What does he want me to do? Get out?
No, just stay on the shield.
Stay on the shield. Okay. All right. So I stay on the shield then.
okay, cool.
I hold my action.
Okie doke. Ulan, you're up next.
I want to go up 20 more feet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna start moving this way with Hab. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna use an action to dash.
Yeah.
About right there.
Okay. Um, and that will be all for your turn then.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Krez. Let me just erase a little bit more in here for you to see. And you are about what, 40 feet off the ground right now?
I'm gonna be whatever, like 5 feet lower than the ceiling. So if the ceiling's 50
Okay.
feet, then I will be 45 feet. Like my head's gonna be
Okay.
5 feet from the ceiling.
So you were gonna be 55 feet off the ground.
Okay.
And yeah, go ahead and make your movements.
Well, I'll move for starters, like the 20 feet to get here
Yeah.
to see what else I see in here.
Okay, so yeah, as you get in there, you see on the ceiling, these guys are, because they apparently decided to let me roll ass for their stealth checks. Even your passive perception can see them.
Nice. What do
Yeah,
I
they are.
see? Like where? Over here?
Yeah, I gotta get to that too. So that you can tell that there's a passage this way, that there's a passage this way.
Fuck. Alright, so then I will go back with my movement back to here. And
Okay.
then that way I'm just not directly where they can drop on top of me without trying to close the distance.
Okie doke.
And we came in from the south, right?
Correct.
And from what I recall, we had to cross through here and go a direction in order to get to the next area we had to go, correct?
Yes, you were told that by Vizarin that somewhere past this worm nursery, the vast oblivion where you will find this beholder eye is.
Mm. So logic tells me I need to get either down this tunnel, or down this tunnel for that. So then I will. Did the spiders see me?
You don't know.
Okay.
They heard you about 2 rounds ago.
Spider?
Yeah, they definitely heard me two rounds ago. All right. Then I will use my action, staying as high up as possible, dash 10, 20, 30, 40, like 50 feet this direction to start seeing what's down that tunnel way with her on me.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
So you're about. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You can kind of just from where you're at, just see just a very edge of what looks like some sort of chasm down this direction.
Yeah.
That's about all you see.
Okay.
Snags, you're up next. If that would be all from Ulin. Or not Ulin, Krez.
That's gonna be all for me. Yeah.
Okay, yes.
All right,
Be right back.
seeing the mob down below me, I'm gonna lay off on the drum. It's got like a little wrist strap to it and some little dangly stuff on it. So I'll just kind of let that be on my wrist, and we're gonna fly up and. Still haven't gotten the. Did she end up getting that egg?
You can see that she is like on the way to getting it.
Okay. So I'm going to fly 10, 20, 30 while going higher. You said this ceiling is about 80 feet high? Nick?
I was muted, sorry. And you said
Oh.
you were about like 40 feet in the air before, right?
I was about 45 feet before.
Okay.
How high is this? How high is this chamber?
80.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm up about 65 feet.
Okay.
And I moved over. So that's probably about 30 feet of movement. 40, 50. And I'm just going to circle, kind of do like a lazy circle around upwards.
All right.
And
Still
just
with the
kind of.
drum.
No, I'll stop using the drum as I'm flying around right about here. So the last time they'll hear it was over here. And then fly around.
Okay. And that'll
Just
be
trying
all?
to get him to go south. Yep, just trying to get him to go south.
Trying to lead him that way. Got it.
For my action, sorry, I will do a message. Who's right below me? Let me zoom in. So Ulin.
You see right below you is Ulin and Habwaters kind of both crammed on this tiny little shield.
Okay, so I see Helena going for it. I tell her if she's unable to get it, I can make a pass and try and get it now that the worms are away.
She
So if
will
she hears that in her head.
reply on the sending because we have to do it in one round. So I want to make sure it gets sent. But I'm opening the portable hole to put it in. Just a moment.
Okay. Worm B hears the sound moving south. Takes off that direction. And it looks like all the other worms are going to start following suit.
Yeah, it probably echoed down there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to do a? Do you want me to do like a performance check to see how well it?
Yeah,
how
actually,
well,
I would
what
like
I
you
wanted.
to.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll dictate what the other ones do.
All right, 24 total.
Okay, yeah. So these guys are coming that way. And another one. This one comes straight out of the ceiling. It takes some fall damage, but not really that big a deal. I dropped one of my dice. But yeah, falls to the ground. Starts hearing all the commotion. Technically the spiders have an initiative, but they're not doing anything because they have not had any reason to. And that's gonna technically put us at the top of round 12, but it's about 9 o'clock, and I do want to go for another hour if everyone's cool.
I'm good to go for
I'm
another
good to
hour.
go.
Meg,
Bingo.
you good for another hour?
Let me
Yeah,
text the
I don't work
fiance.
until 5:30. Better than
Okay.
4:30.
Phil,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fine.
Jose, you good to go for another hour?
Yeah, let me let my fiance know.
Okay. And
And
Ulan, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and take like 10-minute break.
Sure.
And come back here at
awesome, that'll
5
give me a
after.
chance to check on her.
Yeah. So I'll be back at 5 after 9 or whatever it is, 5 after.
5 after 10. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Flipping worms.
Hmm.
We'll definitely have to come back here.
Maybe when we're a little bit more
So, as like
stealthy.
a random side note, like there is a part of me that is considering, like, just realized that if we could get all of them piled on top of each other, you put the portable hole inside the handy haversack and just suck them all to the astral plane.
Wouldn't that cause a black hole?
What it does is it opens a portal, like a door, to the astral plane, and any creature within 10 feet of the portal is instantly sucked through, deposited at a random point in the astral plane, and then the portal closes.
It'd only get one of them, one or two.
I know. Like if they were like right here at that corner, I could get like 3, but that would be not worth losing 2 magical items. But that was just like a thought that I had. I was like, oh, that would be fun, but no. So I'm trying to decide whether I hop it, because these eggs are off the ground, right?
Most
Yeah.
of them.
Like specifically, where's the thingy? These guys right here are off the ground, yes?
No.
They're on the ground.
Both of these are off, but most of these were damaged, both by fire and by falling. These ones were feather fall down and are okay. If it was empty, I could feasibly fly in and get a teleportation circle over the top of them ready, and then just like bamf out.
She dropped out of Discord.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't plan stuff when we're in timeout anyways.
My thought process was like we need to get the egg out, but we also need to like not leave here because we're gonna have to come back through here either way.
We may have to let it settle down for a little bit. I wonder what a Liamon's tiny hut effect would be versus one of these things. Would they be able to smash through it just from their sheer size?
I don't know, cause like what is it? You've seen Critical Role campaign 2, right?
Yeah, a while ago.
Because you remember Caleb's character, well, Liam O'Brien's character Caleb
Hmm.
put Leoman's tiny hut and drew a teleportation circle in it, almost completing it when they were fighting that blue dragon to steal uh, the heated metal from the breath of a blue dragon, and the dragon
Hmm.
Yeah,
couldn't breathe
the
fire
ice
through
one.
it or eat the hut.
They, whew, yeah.
He couldn't eat through it?
Mm-mm. Couldn't do
If they
anything
had dug
to it
in from underneath, that's different because it doesn't protect from the bottom.
because it's a dome. Yeah, if the
Right.
worms came up through it, it might be a different story. But from above or from the outside, well, depends on how much they eat the ground. So yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Only one way to find out. How much are you willing to sacrifice?
I was also thinking about setting up the alarm spell over where they would set it off over and over and over again. The little jingly noise to keep them all feeding frenzy over there.
I was waiting for him to surprise me with something, have it come out and knock me down and try and eat me. If I ever got eaten, I was gonna pop my thing open in its mouth, see if
In the
that would
fortress,
shove. Yeah,
that would have been cool.
still might get a
No,
chance.
Helena has been waiting for a reason to use Krail's rupture. And
Hmm.
she was just like, ah, yes, I fight large interdimensional creatures. At some point, I'm going to get swallowed.
So
So,
is your roomie okay? Because he hasn't messaged me back in like 3 weeks, and he hasn't leveled up, and he was just incognito last night.
huh. I know he wasn't feeling good because he's the one that gave me the fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
So,
he's
well,
just been real quiet for a few weeks, so I've just been wondering how he's doing.
holidays, most likely. I'll
Yeah,
go poke
I
him
figured.
tomorrow because, like, I don't know, holidays in retail are brutal.
Yeah,
But the good news
we had.
is,
Mhm.
like, mm, we came through it okay at my store. He hates his store because his manager is a fucking tool.
That sucks.
Um, you know, so he's been getting a lot of opens at like 4:30 in the morning, or like 8-hour shifts from 4:30 in the morning to 1. And like, I don't know what it is about the newest generation, like these Gen Alpha kids, man. They just are not built for work. It's wild. So
Well,
Careful,
they're also growing up
Lucian's
in a
Gen
world that's
Alpha.
way crappier than when we did.
yeah.
I mean, I was out from sun up to sundown all over my neighborhood, just like everyone else of our age.
Yeah, like it's just Gen
I don't trust my kids to go outside without an adult, you know. They're 10 and
yeah.
7, but they would just get kidnapped. They would just get taken. My kids are
Mhm.
beautiful.
You're like, ah,
Blue
yes,
eyed.
these lovely children.
Yeah.
But no, I've got like a couple kids who are like younger that are like workhorses, but most of them it's like, no, you can't call off of your shift because you have a hangnail. I'm sorry. Like, buck up. Um, yeah. No,
My wife loves to sleep. It's like her second favorite thing to do.
yeah.
So my kids kind of take after her when they're like not in school or being forced to clean or something, then they are zoning out and playing video games.
That sounds like Abel. Yeah. Like, I'll come home from work after my shifts and like he'll be asleep. Like your 5-hour shift took it out of you, huh? So
5-hour shift is long?
we were just talking about the differences in like work ethics and stuff. So
I can attest to that. We have a third guy on our crew, and we just got a different kind of like work setup where they've kind of like classified us all on each crew, and he's mad that I got this lead technician position, and it's mostly just because like him, you have to sit and tell him everything he needs to do. Me, I start to try and find a pattern, and I just do it.
yeah. It's
So
like
is everybody back?
I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't heard from. We were just bullshitting,
I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah.
The
talking
only person I
about
haven't heard
fun
from
like
was
ways to like
Jose.
break the game.
Is Jose back?
I think he's still checking on his fiance
Okay, fine. Ulan's
Well,
back, I'm assuming.
he's just riding on
Yeah,
a
I'm back.
broomstick.
with Ulin.
Yeah, so
That's close quarters on a shield.
Literally, like they're almost hugging.
the
They're
tips.
spooning on a shield.
Oh gosh.
Is Hab riding bitch on the shield?
That or he's riding
I
right.
think he's on the handlebars.
He's riding on front with his arms
What
spread
an
out
odd
wide.
shield to have handlebars.
Look, Rose, I'm flying. Or it feels like I'm flying, Jack. Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
I'm king of the world.
I'm back.
Oh my
Jose
God.
is-
We were just talking about you.
What?
That you're riding
Are
bitch on
you-
a shield.
I'm gonna post a gif of it.
Being Rose. Oh, I'm riding bitch on a
You're
freaking
holding your
sword.
sword up as the light for him. As
Yeah.
he flies
yeah.
through, carrying you in
I'm
his
the perfect
arms.
gif. There it is.
Oh my god. You turds.
Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah.
There it is.
I'm sorry. I would have kicked you off the door. Hey.
There was room for both of them. She was a selfish piece of shit. All right, so we're back. Round 12. Helena, you were up. You're
I'm
right
going
there.
to reach into the pouch on my side that I have had this stashed in and pull out the portable hole and use my action to sort of like set it up, like unfold and set up the portable hole on the ground.
Yeah, I'll say like kind of like frisbee-esque style. You
I was
huck
thinking
out
like
the
those
pole.
like casting nets, like what you use
Yeah.
for like and just sort of
Cast it out.
casting net. Yep. And then bonus action. Who looks worst, Hab or Ulin?
Out of the two of them,
I had 166. I'm down to
let's say Hab looks the worst. out of the two of
104.
them.
104. Right. So I don't know how Yulin's looking.
Well, whichever
Good,
one
how
of
you
them
looking?
looks.
I cracked a nail real bad.
So go ahead and
Save
take
it for
2d
hand.
take 2d6 healing. Hab.
Okay, you want to roll that for me, or just do
I
No,
got
you
it.
roll
I
it.
got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be 9.
9. Okay. All right.
So the hole is 10 feet, so it's basically one
Square.
square. I kind of want to set it up so that it's like not quite
Wait, that's not what I wanted.
here.
Near this map because I can't see it right.
There you go. So you want to put it like right here?
Like right on the edge. Yeah. Stop moving those worms. There's no worm moving.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
That's my job. Don't do that.
I know. I'm trying to freaking move around so I can see what you guys are looking at. I wish there was a way to freaking like disengage that ability for me.
Okay, so yeah, you get the hole out.
Okay,
What a
that's my
total
action.
worm.
And then movement, I am going to move to. Sorry, there's the egg. I accidentally erased it. My bad.
Oh, good.
I will use my movement to. I want to circle over to this set of eggs
Okay.
and sort of like get a look at. Is there any like low hanging fruit, as it were?
So this particular sack is on the ground. The
Oh, I thought it was
majority
like
of
up
them,
off the ground.
it used to be, but it was cut down.
So it's
and
on the ground.
yeah, but the majority of the eggs are broken. There's one in there that is still like in the clutch, but you had to cut it out.
All right. Then I will move to this one.
Okay.
And like that's the one I'm gonna start trying to move into the hole.
Okay, so you,
I can't do that on this action though.
right, you start to try and push it in the hole.
I am trying to figure out how to get it in the hole without it breaking.
That's a good question.
I think I will probably end up using the
Is your portable hole empty?
there's
You
nothing in it.
stuffed a lot of stuff in there last time.
That's our haversack. The bag of holding.
That's the haversack.
Right.
Bag of holding is different. I
Well,
think I have.
Was
You
it
know
that
I'm
portable
eyeballing
hole?
it, and I'm here to help you. And I just sent you that message, so
All right, cool. Um, so yeah, she'll just sort of like like she
It-
has replied to him about opening the portable hole to put the egg in, and then is now going to just sort of like
you are flying, so you
I
could
know.
just like inch it on the wall of the portable hole and just like fly it down.
What I'm thinking is I might just use the I have so much shit, dude. Like
Mm.
it's ridiculous. But yeah, so there's not much I can do else I can do on this particular turn. So use my action, bonus action. So yeah.
Okay. So that will bring us to Hab. I'm assuming you're sticking on the shield with Ulan.
So far all these creatures don't know where we're at right now because we're floating or flying.
Correct.
All right, so they should be all calming down now, right?
Maybe soon.
Okay, I turn around to. Oh wait a minute, I can't freaking talk, right? Because that's gonna set them off again.
Right.
Yeah. I do the hand signal. Right, like anybody knows what the hand signals are, right? It's like military hand signals. I'm like, yeah, us go there, right? Where are we doing? With the hand signals, which I know nobody's gonna understand, right? So that's pretty much my whole fucking scene right there.
Okay. So you're trying to like non-verbally communicate with your teammates.
Yeah. Like, what the hell are we doing?
Okay, so make a performance check.
Performance check. I'm gonna do interpretive dancing on the shield. I
Yeah,
might
sure.
knock old boy off the shield.
Oh, you better hope not.
That would also knock you off because it's attuned to him. So if he falls, it falls.
True. That's true.
Yeah, as a total of 14. My
Okay,
interpretive
so
dance.
Ulan, you feel some commotion behind you. You kind of like glance over your shoulder and you see Hab making some weird hand gestures, but you can kind of discern from it of what now?
I'm just gonna point north.
Okay. And if that will be all, it'll be your turn, Ulan.
I'm gonna keep on moving.
Okay, so as you move north, you do notice also that Krez, he is cruising looks like southeast towards this opening here. with Han in tow, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way towards Krez.
Okay.
Is that 40 feet?
It's 50 feet.
No, have I moved 40 feet?
You bet 30 right now.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
Right there.
And are you gonna do anything else with your turn? Any second wins or anything like that?
Oh, I'm out of second wins.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And if that will be all, Prez, Ulin and Hav are flying what looks very uncomfortably towards you.
As they fly towards me, I'm gonna fly. Was it 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet to about here? To see what I
Okay.
see in here.
Alrighty.
As I fly by, though, I'm gonna be pointing in the direction that I'm going.
So yeah, you see this chasm. Let me just read a little bit, make sure I'm not missing anything.
More goddamn spiders.
The So what you can see is this chasm is about 10 feet wide. After 60 feet of looking down it, you can't see anything, so it leads you to believe that it's deeper. Each side slopes down to the southwest at about a 60-degree angle. Even this side that you can't see, it's like sloping inward.
Okay. Oh, and with my action, I'll dash and fly 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet there.
All right. I'll
get to
race
about
a little
here.
bit more. Oops, that's the wrong end.
And beholder. Just kidding.
So we're at there. That is okay. Give me just a second. So, yeah, you go in there. You don't really see much. It's really dark in this room, but thanks to your dark vision, you can kind of see a little bit.
Fuck. Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
Your little evil laugh lets me know there's some shit in here that I can't see.
Maybe.
Yeah, no. We heard the evil laugh. We know. Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't
check.
muted there. Oh crap. Oops.
Nope.
Snags, you're up next.
Okay. So, are they all facing south currently?
The majority of them are, yes.
Interesting. And she looks like she's got that handled.
It looks like she's getting it worked out.
Okay. She doesn't like look up at me and give me like a nod to come here or anything. So I will. I'm going to cast Spike Growth at second level. And I'm going to put. It's a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range. Twists and sprout hard spikes and thorns. It's difficult terrain. Creature moves into or within it, takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. It's camouflaged and it requires perception check
You
to
said it was
even
20
see
feet?
that it's a hazard. It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
And I will center it. Just set it right. Set it right. I'll set it there as a possible deterrent.
Okay.
And for movement, I guess I'll fly 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Can we see further down that left path?
Yeah, let me just get this opened. You see that it is opened up into some kind of other chamber.
Okay. All right. And I can really only see to the end of the tunnel right there, but I got 20 more feet of movement, so in the ceiling, the roof of this tunnel, because I'm like 50 feet up.
So this is a little bit farther down, so actually you probably wouldn't be able to see all in there.
Yeah, not with 10 feet per. So I see it opens up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm just kind of skirting around there. I've already cast my spell, and I'm just going to be quiet, and I'll be flying up northwards, planning my next thing.
Okay. Worms are gonna I feel like they're gonna feel this sprouting out of the ground. So yeah, they're just gonna all
Transformation of the ground is camouflage to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom perception check against your spell save DC to recognize it as hazardous. So maybe give them a perception check to see if it's changed.
I'm gonna. They have dog shit perception, so that's they didn't notice anything. Yeah, so far they're just kind of like congregating in here. They're moving around, trying to find the source of where this sound was. Kind of just going everywhere now. Yeah, fuck it. 2 more are gonna show up.
Be time for us to, like, I don't know,
One's gonna
leave.
crash out here. The other one's gonna crash out here.
I have to be quiet.
All right. That's gonna be all the worms. There's a lot of them. Helena, it's your turn.
You're most excellent. So I was doing some reading because I wasn't sure. Helena's ability to, like, basically she can lift 450 pounds.
Yeah, but you can't carry it because your encumbrance and stuff.
Correct.
It's like
But
lift
I'm
power.
on the broom.
Okay.
So if I can, like, lift the egg, then I can use the broom to whoop into the hole and then deposit the egg in the hole,
Yeah.
which is what I would like to do, please. I would like to deadlift this fucking egg and, like, go down into the hole with it, please.
Okay. So you deadlift this egg and you get it down in the hole. You go with it.
Yes, I will take it into the hole. It's fine.
Oh yeah. So you get in there. It's just like open space for right now because you've done nothing with it.
Correct.
And
And
yeah,
then I will set it in, like, the corner-ish of, like, the spot where the floor meets, and then pack it with some bedrolls and whatnot to
you
just
toss
be
your
like,
bedroll at it, you pack it in under it like a cushion.
yeah. And then I will exit the hole.
Okay. So
So
a
the
lot of
egg
stuff.
is in the hole.
Sweet. And I believe that'd be probably your action to do that.
Yeah. That is
And some
definitely
movement
my
to get in and
action.
out.
So now it is there. I'm just going to do that so that it's like, hello, the egg is in the hole. And then the movement is 10 feet in, 10 feet out. Plus, I'll just give you another 10 just to be like, I moved stuff around inside the hole. So it's 30. And then I will just wait there, quietly hovering off the ground.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I will add another heal to me, please.
So are you
Okay.
still in the hole?
I am out of the hole now.
Okay.
Okay. And if that will be all, that's a decent heal.
Finally.
Hab Waters, you're still on this shield with Ulin. Are you gonna keep quiet and fall and let him drive, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna call. Of course, I'm gonna let him drive because I have no clue how to freaking drive the damn thing myself, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and take a. Yeah, I'm gonna take a healing potion. Right.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay. How do you do this thing? Remove. Okay, one healing potion. Right. And one healing potion is what? Like a regular healing potion.
It's 2d4 plus 2, but since I'll
2d4.
say that if you're doing it as an action, that it's gonna be just 10 healing to you.
Okay, so just 10 healing.
Yep.
Okay, all right. And why is this considered legacy gear?
Because it's an old
Hey,
record.
kitty.
Is it better than a freaking other healing? Okay.
I don't think it matters.
Wait a minute. Cost. Okay, all right. I got 4 other healing potions. I can take 3 actions.
You can take one action.
Huh?
You can take one action.
Oh, so only one potion at a time.
Yep.
Ah, you suck.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. When it's attacking us, yeah, we could get attacked like 300 times.
Oh yeah, of course I can heal as much as I want. I'm the DM.
Yeah. Okay, that's my action, man.
No, that's a joke.
I heal
can't
and just
heal as
keep
much
my
as I
mouth
want. That'd be
and just
rude.
keep my mouth shut. Okay. So see you guys, I could keep my mouth shut. Right?
As he says that
So-
at the top of his lungs, like a jackass.
That's what I just thought about. All right, that's my actions. Bye bye.
All right, cool. So Krez, you're in this room. Pretty quiet. Almost too quiet.
Mhm.
And yeah, for a reason. You start to hear some chittering.
What the actual He is trying to kill us this session.
Not making it easy,
You guys are level 12. I can't make it easy now.
right? No, I love it.
So at least 2 of these guys are gonna get an attack on you with advantage. Because they were very hidden from you when they first launched this attack.
From
Where
like
did
the
my other-
ceiling?
Yeah, they drop down to you like they're walking on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, they can adhere to walls?
They're
They're
spiders.
spiders, of course they can. Of course.
No. That is
so-
a different ability. Right? Look up movement.
No, that's not how that works with spiders.
They have a climb speed.
Spiders?
These are
Yes.
Australia spiders. Let it go.
Jesus Christ! Now spiders and freaking slithering dune worms.
course.
Okay, yeah, he is trying to kill us.
Okay, so Krez, you're gonna get hit for the first attack for 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And make a Constitution saving throw for a poison effect. So I think you have advantage on these.
I do, which is going to be 24.
Yep. So you're gonna take half of 2d8. Actually, it's gonna be halved and then halved again
Yep.
because your resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 4 halved to 2 halved to 1.
Nice.
Okay. Another one's gonna attack. That one's gonna miss horribly. And yeah, the rest are just gonna start moving in on the ground, on the walls, on the ceiling, just trying to get their piece.
And that's exactly why I murder every spider I see.
Moving on. Ulin, you are up.
Alright. I am going to move. Gotta bring Hat with me.
Yep, of course.
And I'm gonna dash.
Okay. So in the midst of your dash, you get about there, and you notice Krez at this small opening in the rock, and you can see at least 2 of these spiders.
Alright, I'm gonna move towards the spiders.
Okay,
To right there.
sweet. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them in there. You can tell, especially from this distance. Krez, you'd be up next.
Okay. So spiders there. I got 8 of these fuckers. Hmm. Cool. I'll spin the broom around to where she's now behind me.
Uh-huh.
I'll turn myself around, go into a rage, and I'm gonna swing at this fucker reckless
Okay, go for it.
for
Kind of like
18 to hit.
360 spin the
180, not 360,
the
because I'll be
broom.
facing the same direction.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
18
So
to
that's
hit.
gonna hit.
And that one's gonna take 17 points of damage.
Good God. Which one is that? That's J. Yeah, okay, so he's still up, but you took a good chunk out of him.
Cool. I'm gonna swing reckless again, but forego the advantage to try and get brutal strike damage on him.
Okay.
That's gonna be a total of 28 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So that's gonna be that. Which I thought I had something else with that, but that's 14 plus 2, so 16 points of damage. Didn't I have something else
Alright.
that I could do when I did this?
So yeah, you successfully cut down one spider.
Cool. So that means I only have one that can hit me on the way out.
Correct.
Cool. So then I will fly back down this way with my movement to get to here.
It's gonna land a bite on you as you walk away. You're gonna take 7 piercing damage.
Half to 4.
And yeah, have to 4 and make me a Constitution save, please.
Yeah, that's gonna be
For the poison.
26.
Yeah, that's gonna pass. So 11, have to 6, have to 3.
Cool. And what do I see over here?
Let me just reveal that for you.
Spider eggs.
So you see here, kind of like where you guys all entered, it is like resiny strands extending all the way up to this 60-foot ceiling. You know from experience that this room seems to amplify sound, like an echo chamber of sorts.
Cool.
It's like an eardrum. That's
Kinda.
badass. That's awesome. Do your thaumaturgy in there. See what happens. No, don't do that. They would all trample all over.
Just collapse this cavern trying to get to you. And anything else you'd like to do, Krez?
That's all my things.
Okay. It's Snags. You're up next.
Okay. As I'm flying, doing a flyby north from this tunnel, I'm just gonna, with my left hand, just reach down and go bap really hard on my hand drum as I fly north. So I'm hoping to try and do a sound, an echo down this tunnel like I did down here originally.
Okay, so go ahead and do a performance. Yeah, performance.
Coming at you. 26 total.
Okay, yeah. It's a different technique. Trying to like ventriloquy throw the sound of this drum down this hallway, but you managed to make it like boom enough that it kind of radiates that way anyways, along with everywhere else. So you can already tell that you've caught the at least this one's attention.
Okay.
And are you gonna move at all?
Yeah, I'm flying north 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80. Just do a
Okay.
nice wide lazy circle around and then glance north from there and see what's going on up in there, see some spiders and just
From a distance,
go ahead.
from a distance, you can kind of see that it's kind of like that room to the south, resiny
Yeah.
strands extending to the ceiling.
I'm pretty high up, so I'm just
Yeah.
keeping an eye on Helena down there, and yeah.
Okay.
I will can I do a message cantrip to her and through that give her a inspiration?
No. I feel like part of the bardic like inspiration thing is like it's direct. You know what I mean?
It would be a direct whisper right into her ear. It's fine if not.
Yeah, I don't think I could get down with that.
Okay. Then I will do a message cantrip to Helena and say, which direction are we going? Do you know?
She replies, I was told we are going north.
I see spiders. Or I guess I can't do that back. So done.
Okay. Worms. At least K, he's like, these ones are gonna kind of follow suit. This one is just gonna dip altogether. This one heads south. This one burrows away. This one's gonna come this direction. This one's gonna go north. And this one is just gonna burrow back into the wall as well. Helena, you're up now.
Mm. All right. She will use her action to fold up the portable hole, grab and fold, grab and fold, and then sort of like lift and sort of like, you know how like when you're like little, you would like take your towel and like wing it around really fast until it was like wrapped up. That's what she's
Yep.
gonna do, and like tuck it back in like the little side pouch for the portable hole. Pat it once and be like nod to herself like yes, good, and then sort of look around and see that there is a worm to the north, but that's where she was told to go, so that's where she's going. So stop, let me move my character, thank you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and bonus action before the spell ends, do another healing for myself. Thank you very much. For 9. And then that's my turn.
All right. Hab, you're still on the shield with Ulin.
Find us.
Anything you're gonna try and do on your turn?
Where are we?
As of right now, you guys are off to the right of the map. I'm circling your token right now. You see it?
Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And there's like a shitload of freaking giant spiders in front of us.
Yeah, you
Right.
take a you can kind of see in there. It's a little bit glowy with lichen and stuff. Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
some spiders.
What? I need to buy like a freaking case of freaking Molotov cocktails. Right. Okay, I asked Yulin, right, what the hell's the plan? Whisper it to him. Not at the top of my lungs. Yulin,
I whisper, we are
what is the
trying
plan?
to leave.
We're trying to leave. Right.
Yes.
I can't see that far into it because I don't have night vision. Right. So I was like, how about spider webs? Can you see the spider webs?
Not from where we are.
Okay, because I'm thinking about if we fly in there, we might get caught in spider webs. I let him know that. And other than that, I just keep my mouth shut and hold my action. And wait a minute, I take another healing potion. That's what I do.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, because I'm seeing the demise of my character coming up. Right. Let's see.
In that case,
Oh, no, not that case. What?
I mean, if that's all you're gonna do on your turn, I'm just gonna move on.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Yeah. How many hit points, by the way?
If you're using a basic, it's 10 for your action.
Damn it. I did it wrong. You said 10? Okay, you said
10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, spiders are gonna chase after their prey. About how far off the ground are you, Ulan?
I think it was about 40 feet.
Okay, so yeah, this guy, he's about 35 or 30 feet off the ground and sees you and is gonna kind of like whip its abdomen forward and shoot a stream of web at you. And it's gonna go sailing past you.
All right.
It's gonna get to about right here before the end of things. This one's gonna try and do the same thing. That one's actually gonna hit though. So you're still on the shield, but you are restrained by webbing. So this is weird. So you yourself can't move. You're still standing, kinda, and you're on the shield.
So could the shield move with me on it or no?
I would
mean,
think so because it's not
I don't see why
stuck to
not.
anything.
You're just wrapped up.
That's fine.
And then yeah, he moves in for the kill. This one is gonna move out. Gonna try and get Hab Waters with a shot too. Why not? That's gonna miss Hab Waters.
Yes.
And the rest are they're just gonna start trying to squeeze out through this hole. Ulan, you're up next. You are wrapped up in webs.
Well, since the shield can still move, I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna take opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Move down.
So I'll say one of them's gonna attack you, one of them's gonna attack Hab.
All right.
So first one's gonna attack you. It's gonna miss. The other one's gonna attack Hab. That's a natural one. He falls to the ground. Falls 10 feet, takes some bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, so you're free to move.
I'm gonna keep on moving down here.
All right. So yeah, you can see the same thing that Krez can. Echo chamber in a tunnel leading somewhere.
That was 30 feet movement, yes?
I believe so.
Alright, I'm gonna move right there.
Okay. And that will be all. Krez, you're up next.
All right.
Yep.
Let's see, 10 feet back that way, then 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 would put me there. Or I could just 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 there. We're just gonna move to here real quick and see what we see.
So yeah, you get there, and you can tell this is leading out of the nursery.
Cool. Shit.
So what do you do now?
Oh, this is gonna be risky as fuck. Let's see, 120 feet, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120. Shit, there's nothing I can hit there, but maybe they'll see it. All right, I'm gonna drop rage.
Okay.
And in as much as I can to this direction to about right here.
They're
Well,
about
I
right
guess
where?
you can't see the ruler?
No, I can't.
Okay, so I can't mark it on that
If
way.
you can use
It's
point
like
and pain.
right here,
Kinda
I
tell
think,
me.
or right here is
Okay.
120 feet,
Yeah,
right?
that's about right.
Right. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the ground to try and light that area up to signal to them guys that I found the way out. And that's the best I could do to get information without making too much noise.
Okay, so I'll say that you shoot that off in that direction. Helena and Snags, both of you guys make me perception checks.
Natty 20, sir.
Jesus Christ. So it's weird because usually Helena is very observant.
Dude,
about
my
these things.
passive is high, my active is very low. It's fine.
So yeah, you're just like kind of focused on the mission, and Snags, you see a stray firebolt just come from down this tunnel. It looked like it was coming from this direction, but it hit right here.
I've seen Krez use a firebolt before.
That you have.
Okay.
So what do you do when you see that?
Just note it.
Okay, cool.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Snags, you're up next. You've noted the firebolt.
Oh.
I just nod at Helena and start flying that direction. That's 70 feet, so I'll probably be flying lower and lower until we get down to the ground and then walk through, if
Okay.
that works.
Yeah, that's fine.
So is this like I missed earlier, is this like a little chasm or a little...
60
Yes.
feet down plus.
Okay.
And also, as you get to there, you see an alarming amount of giant spiders one of them on the ground, but the rest of them are on the wall, and you can kind of see the remnants of more behind him.
All right. Well, that's not good. Has it become dawn yet? I know I asked you last game.
It has at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, it probably has.
Okay. Well, I just pull my wand of fireball out, and I'm gonna do one charge and just center it down that tunnel, and just light up that whole tunnel.
With the spiders.
I'll launch it because that's as far as I can see right there. So I'll launch it and
Okay. Man. Okie dokie. 20-foot radius. That 1, 2, 3, 4. And since with the formation of this tunnel, I'm gonna say it's gonna get all of them.
Ooh.
Kind of like blow back this way and that. Fuck, even Han's gonna be on the tail end of it. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll the
Han
spiders.
is
as
not
a
going to be
one
there.
roll.
Han's on my sheath with me.
Oh god damn it! Yeah, that's right. So they saved on that save. But they're gonna.
so that's how many charges I got back.
Okay. I was like, that's pitiful damage for fireball. What happened there?
Right.
So yeah, they passed.
Cool, cool. So then they will take 1 second, trying to find it here. Oh, it doesn't give me a thing on the wand, so let me just do a
8d6.
so 16
Okay, so
for the ones that failed and 33 for the ones that or 33 for the failures and half.
they all passed.
All of them passed?
They all did.
Even with like webbing and stuff around them catching up, and they're not going to take any extra damage from that?
No.
Okay.
It did catch the majority of this room on fire, but they're not
Okay,
going to take
that's fine.
immediate damage from it.
Okay.
Um,
That's me.
Alrighty. Next up is going to be the worms. I'm just going to update these guys' health really quick.
Someone just
But
erased
essentially,
my mount.
all that the worms are going to do this turn, they have begun looking around, trying to assess other dangers that they can sense, but they're not really turning anything up. So a lot of them are just going to start moving away or leaving. As for these spiders, a lot of them look really fucked. Yeah. So this one's gonna take off because it has no reason to stay. It doesn't think anything's in danger. This one's gonna move out this way. This one's moving north through a tunnel. It's moving north on its own. This one's gonna move this way. This one's gonna just keep moving north. Kind of post up in there. This one, however, he's gonna get like right here. Helena, you are up.
Was the nod like follow me or keep doing what you're doing?
It was just a nod. And then I went south and east.
and then should have
Hmm,
heard a massive fucking explosion.
Gotcha. I think the
You did actually hear a massive
explosion is going to get her to turn, so she'll be like, she'll sigh and then just be like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then double move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So she's hanging out on her broom over the chasm.
Looking
And
at
yeah,
it's
you
all the
see,
spiders.
yeah, you see all of these slightly charred spiders.
Yes. And she would probably, if they weren't trying to stay silent, just be like, I can't believe you left all of these dinners behind. But it's silence. So she's like, all right. She's going to start looking around to see if she can, like, figure out where everybody is. She knows where Snags is. Can she see Woolen and Hap?
Yes.
Yep.
I would
Okay.
imagine you could.
I would think so too.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much I can do from here. So, actually, that's not entirely true. 'Cause that's action, movement, bonus action would be. Um, nope, I'll just post there. End of turn.
Okay, so Ab Waters, you're riding along on this field with Ulin in the path of your rate of movement. This purple worm comes slinking down an already excavated tunnel of its own into this chamber and just kind of starts to listen around for things. What are you gonna do?
This one right here.
That one right there.
Okay. Okay. I whispered this to Yulin, right? Since he's on the shield with me, right? I was like, why don't we just have the spiders meet the worms and let them deal
And
with
as
each
you
other?
whisper that, the sound of that starts to echo
I'm
and echo.
whispering.
Does it
It
matter?
sound. It sound starts to reverberate in this room. And yeah, the purple worm totally takes note to that. So that's a thing.
So my
Anything
other
else?
action. My other action is taking another healing potion.
Go for it.
Yeah, because I know you're trying to
Just
kill
make sure
us.
you're taking these off your sheet, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
no
exactly
problem.
doing that right now. Because I'm trying to learn how to do this potion of healing. Come on, bring up the page. -1. Okay. Fly. Is that right? Okay.
Yep.
And that would be another 10 hit points.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, that's my action.
All right. So spiders are gonna all start filing out this way on the ceiling, on the walls. Um, G and H, they're a little bit at a range of you. Essentially all of these guys are just gonna start shooting webs at you, Helena, trying to stop you.
No.
That's miss. That's a critical miss. Shoots itself. That's miss. God damn, your AC's too high. It's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. God damn.
Who are you talking
She
about?
just brushes her shoulder off at them.
I'm just talking about these multitudes of spiders that are like shoot, 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 nothing.
Pew pew pew.
The one
What
that
Yeah,
is
hit
Different
me.
Celine's armor class?
it's a lot.
It's
24,
pretty
I think.
high. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 24. I'm seeing it
You're
right
the
now.
one that let me get dwarven plate, bro.
I did. I fucked up. Yeah, they are just shooting webs everywhere. This entire wall is covered in web now, but to no avail.
Yeah, secondary freaking hand-to-hand weapon.
Uwin, you just heard Hab fuck up and alert this thing, and possibly a lot of
Run!
others. What are you gonna do?
How much higher can I go to reach the ceiling?
You can go like another 20 feet.
I'm gonna go up another 20 feet.
Okay.
And then he's gonna invest in a ball gag.
This thing's gonna attack at you guys. It's gonna miss. Yeah, so you managed to move yourself up.
Would it though?
What do
'Cause
you mean? What it
technically
would do?
he's restrained. Did you roll that at advantage?
Who's restrained?
Both of them. They both were hit with spider webs.
Oh shit, they're hit with spider
Not the
webs?
spider webs, not the
They're
spider,
stuck on the
not
shield.
the gag.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
I thought he was talking about the gag for a minute there.
Yeah, so you guys are just wrapped up.
It's like, oh, that's great.
They got webbed.
Yeah, they did.
Oh goodness.
So they're just like sailing around on a little saucer. This is some Clark Griswold shit going on right now. All right, Krez, you'd be up next if that's all that Ulan's got.
I still got my movement.
Yeah, you got 20 feet up in the air.
So I still got 30. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
fly over him to right here.
Okay.
Still could dash.
Yeah, I'm a dash.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just kind of like Krez realized, this definitely leads out of this worm nursery. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay. Snags, you're up next.
What's my name? Skip?
Okay. Yeah.
Apparently, Krez, you're up next.
So I'm gonna move my movement out of here. And what do I see?
Yeah. Tunnels.
How, like, same height? Is it lower? Do I have to start getting lower?
You're like, they are. You definitely are like moving down. Like as you're getting from this chamber, it's like from 80 feet, and then you get here, and it's like 10 feet. It becomes like a normal tunnel that you're used to traversing in the Underdark.
So that was 45, 50 feet of movement. I'll dash an additional 50 feet this
Okay.
way.
And as you get like about that 100 feet, Han's just like, you guys are. Oh my god, that was the worst hunt ever.
Yeah, well, we've got a dumbass on our team. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, yeah, none of you know how to stay quiet. What is going on?
I was quiet the
Nah.
whole time until we needed to make a distraction.
I will say some of you are better than others, but oh my god, that was bad.
Yeah.
My turn?
So yeah, Snags, you're up next.
All right, so I'm on the ground and I just tell Rags to move forward a little bit, and then I'm going to do another fireball charge and try and center mass it so that I just miss Helena.
Okay,
Or wait.
so
Yeah, so I'll try and hit it so it's on the other side.
okay.
Duck, Helena. What they get?
It's not looking good so far. So far, only one's passed.
Okay.
Two's passed. Yeah, only two of them passed, but with the
Oh, I
damage
see.
of fireball,
27.
none of them survive.
Okay. And okay. So I assume that that's going to make noise and cause that
Oh, yeah.
purple worm to come this way. So being on the ground, I'm going to wait. Can I launch myself up in and kind of hover up in this area here, being that it's about 50 by 50? I'm gonna fly up and assume that that worm is gonna come this way, and then
Okay.
fly down and land over here and through there after the fact. So I'm just gonna fly up about 50 feet after
Okay.
that fireball.
I get that. Okay. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Worms. A lot of them had left, but with the sounds of these explosions, they are coming back in numbers.
Whoa.
It's a conga line.
Yeah, essentially, like all the ones that left, it is a
God.
cacophony of falling rocks and burrowing. They are just coming from every which way.
So they broke through those walls right there.
I wonder.
Walls, correct?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
chew through
they
walls.
they're
Okay.
purple worms.
Okay, that gives us
They do that
more
stuff.
access to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, they are all starting to emerge from everywhere. This one is
You know what this
definitely going
reminds
to
me?
come out this way
Pac-Man. They all look like Pac-Man, except
a little
purple.
bit. And next up is Helena. What are you gonna do?
Right, there's actually a conga line.
Hmm.
What happened? They disappeared.
They moved around.
I am going to say, like, glance over at Snags and Rags and just nod. And then I'm going to fly up and over and around, just like silent. Up and over and around.
Okay.
Was that so? It's what? How high is the ceiling here?
It's 80 feet.
80. So I'm like 30 feet up. So 5, 10, it's 40 feet. And then 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then just sort of looking around. So, and then double move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, looking down there.
Yeah, you see
Good.
Ulin and Hab
All right,
wrapped
35,
up in webs.
40, 45, 50. And that will.
That'll be your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm assuming Hab and Ulin are just gonna keep going.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys will just continue on making it out. Krez, you're already gone.
That's right.
Sort of pausing there to make sure Snags is following, even though he's faster than me. So
Right. And Snags, are you just gonna book it out of here then? Because you
Yes.
got some
Yep.
proper placement.
Yep. And I gave my Griffin Bardic Inspiration a couple of rounds ago, so he'll get it to plus 10, plus D10 or whatever. We're just gonna maneuver through and get on out.
Yeah. You get to about to here,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets pretty small for Rags.
Yeah, that's fine. I just tell him to land and go slowly until we're out of ear range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you guys travel for like about another 25 minutes outside, and at this point, like Han has been riding on this sheath of Krez's for a minute.
as soon
One
as
leg
we
out of
get
the way.
close enough, by the way, I've been hoarding it. I'm gonna dump uh, lay on hands, but into her.
Okay.
Just I don't know, like I'll say 40.
Okay. So it doesn't bring back her leg.
It's not going to bring back her leg, but I need to just stabilize her as much as possible.
And as everything is done, you guys are away. She finally breaks the silence and says, "Idiots."
It'll probably grow back.
It'll
Totally,
grow back.
totally disregards that and says, "What you guys did, you just that
You don't have
we're
to thank
probably-
us.
We're probably never going to be able to go back there. They're probably going to destroy that with that rampage. Never once have I seen anyone disturb an entire nest of purple worms and live to tell a tale. Like, I mean, look at me." Points to her missing leg.
Let's be honest for a second here. We said we needed 1 egg. You tried to bring down an entire sack. We were there entirely way too long for you to bring down a sack of eggs versus just getting 1 out.
And she kind of looks disheartened and says, "You know what? I think you might be right. Maybe
Here's
I
the
have
other
something to
thing.
prove."
We've got, you
Trying to
just said
point
it.
out
You've never
bad
seen
customer
anybody
service.
get through all of this and survive. Congratulations, you're one of a kind. You got through it, you survived. We've all survived. Now, let's just
Did
The
we
eggs,
get
continue
the
huh?
egg?
moving. Helena pats her side pouch and says, "We got the egg."
All right.
How many eggs did we get?
1. If we're lucky.
1. We went through all that for 1 egg.
Hab, I don't think the person who was shouting in the middle of the blind sense, tremor sense, or worm thing should be
The
yelling
hell, how the
so
hell were we supposed to
grumpily.
communicate with each other? It's not like we can read
We
each other's
knew the
minds.
plan going in. We didn't
Do
need.
not talk, yes.
Yeah,
But
and what did
how
you
were
do
we
the
supposed to
entire
organize
time?
each other?
We don't need to organize. We know what we're doing. We went in with the plan, get the egg, get out, be quiet. You literally yelled the entire time you were in that place.
Snags
Even
will
my
just pat
whispers are so
Han's
loud.
shoulder and say, "It'll probably grow back. Don't worry."
I don't think it's going to grow back.
He just
Hey,
Alright.
well, you know what?
try to be reassuring.
Yeah, do we still have the artificer so that we can make her like a bionic leg or some shit?
No,
Nope,
we
he
don't.
gone. He gone.
No, he gone. Okay.
But we
So-
are about to go back to a pretty powerful person's house. Maybe we can get something done
But
for
we
you there.
can't go back. We have to get
Why
the
not?
Not
beholder
until
eye
we get the
first.
beholder eye. Yes, correct.
Because if
But
we
So you wanna
leave, we still have to
drag
come back
this-
through.
This
Like
young,
one leg.
one-legged lady.
Or
To
we
a
could
beholder?
send her and the egg back. We find a place to camp and continue on.
If he'll let me do that, if he'll let me send them with like a note or something.
Well,
That's-
do you have teleportation at level 12?
I have teleportation circle.
Okay. So,
Takes
So if
10
you'll
minute
allow,
ritual. Yeah.
so they changed Avray on Roll20, or not on Roll20, on Discord. I just realized this while we were playing. You can just go to their list of commands now. You don't have to remember what each type is. Like, you don't have to remember how to type it.
Question, DM.
What?
How much does it cost to regrow a limb?
Good question.
To regrow a limb? Good luck.
No, you can do it. It's a spell. Like certain clerics can do it.
Give me a roundabout number. I'm not worried about it.
So,
regeneration is one of the spells I was going to pick for next level.
Yeah. So regeneration, and it's like, is it diamond dust like everything else?
I've got diamond dust up the wazoo.
Yeah.
So
oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Apparently,
Yeah.
that's not important. So yeah, it takes a minute, but yeah, Vizerin did give you the glyphs
he
that
did.
links you to his portal.
So we can send her through with the egg and like a note. I'm sure I've got papers and stuff to write down a note. So I'll
And
have
it says,
Helena.
If possible, please regenerate this girl's leg. She was instrumental in finding the worms.
For sure.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that the favor would probably cost a lot. So
So I'll send her through with a quick note jotted.
I got
And
some
then we
money.
are on our way to the beholders.
Friend of ours, keep her unharmed.
Yeah, I give Yulin like 500 gold pieces.
How do you do that? You're
Right.
still tied up. None of you said that you cut each other out.
True.
So
Oh, we're still
right
tied
now,
up.
like, Ulin and Hab, unless you guys have stated that you guys have
Nope.
just been chilling tied up.
I don't know. It's kind of
I'll-
funny to watch them stuck together.
All right, don't make me start talking loud again. Like,
I immediately put a sock in his mouth and then like wrap like a string of rope around it.
No.
yeah, put a ball gag. All right.
It's a
Now
dirty
we're
sock
getting
too. I have
kinky.
not done laundry in months.
So
Funny as shit.
So teleportation circle, 5th level slot marked off. And can we find a good spot to crash for the night? And I can pop up some.
as hard as it is to believe, you guys have only been awake for 2 hours.
Yeah. To be honest, I haven't used a lot of spell slots. So I'm good to keep going if you need.
I would like to do a short rest.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
are
fine.
welcome to do a short rest.
And I'll cut them out of their bindings.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, they're free now.
Get a little deep and intentionally nick Hab waters in like the arm.
Anybody that spends a hit
Hey,
dice
watch it.
gets an extra
Watch it.
D8 of healing.
I will
On
use
rest.
my other harness divine power after that
5
short rest to recoup the second.
5 extra healing for anybody that used a hit dice on your short rest as
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I don't need to worry about that.
I pull
How
up
many hit
my
points of healing?
5 extra.
If you use
5.
hit dice.
Use hit dice. Okay.
For the short rest, yeah.
Alright.
So,
okay. I stuffed like a good like 50 platinum pieces in the young woman's pocket. Right. Tell her to pay for the healing to replace her arm. Excuse me, her leg. And any other necessities she needs while she's healing up in the sanctuary.
So you're
okay,
gonna put a heavy weight on a young one-legged lady's
she
side.
just
Yeah,
looks
well,
at the money,
put it on the
she
other
looks at
side.
you, and she looks
It's
at the
only-
money, and then she just kind of like puts it in her pocket and gets really quiet, like very distant.
Like, yeah, she's gonna say, "Fuck the leg. I'm just gonna keep the money."
It's almost like the gravity of the situation has just now hit her, and she's like in shock.
Did I kill anything with this my spike spell with all those guys rampaging around?
You didn't actually,
Oh, that's okay.
but
I
you
kept
guys
it there
did.
for 10 minutes.
You guys did do good.
4,000 experience worth good or no?
You got a bunch of experience. Hold on a second. Let me just tally that up.
We did kill one of them.
I think we killed 2.
Two of them.
And then
Oh.
Snags killed like 8 spiders.
Question to the group, right? Anybody got
And
a
I killed
short
one.
sword?
But we
I
were
have a
also
long sword.
successful. Our mission was a success.
Yeah, long sword.
Yeah, it's a +2
Yeah,
long
I'm
sword.
just thinking about. I need to start carrying an extra sword somewhere in case I, fling
She
my
just
freaking
hands you a
sword at a
+2 long
one.
sword.
Something
Did
a
you
little bit
hear me?
smaller.
Can you use a long sword?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I use all the time.
All right.
Okay.
She hands you a +2 long sword.
Okay, all right. Put that on my belt. All right.
Put it in
Just
your
in case I-
inventory because I'm deleting it from mine.
Okay. Just in case I lose another freaking damn weapon again.
If that gets us a level, then I should be able to get regeneration. Would I be able to cast that on her before I send her back?
If you've got a prayer weir on holy water.
I have holy water.
I haven't looked at the
Yeah, I looked
The
it up.
stuff.
Regeneration requires a prayer wheel and holy water.
I had to
I
actually
think-
Google what a prayer wheel was because I didn't know what the hell that was.
I
But I'm a
actually
bard.
have.
I'm a bard, so I would cast it with my bardic castings.
But I
spells.
I have holy water. So
I posted in Abyss chat your guys' XP.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa, that's awesome.
I
I
haven't
mean, you
looked.
killed 3 purple worms. It's not gonna be nothing.
Wow.
Nice.
That means I now get to go level up.
You will level up on a long rest.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, we were looking
That's
for a
a
spot to
8120.
short rest.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind taking 2 short rests in a row. Oh, that's
But
okay.
it actually says
We- I
plus
mean,
2
we don't-
longsword is not in the no matching items on the criteria.
Just look up longsword and it'll
Just look
give
up
you options of
longsword.
+1,
Yeah.
+2.
It's the blue one.
And yeah, we're at the end of the session, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the session for tonight.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Thanks for running.
Thank you.
It was a good, exciting.